All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the final day of our competition. We have a few more qualification matches here in the Volcanic division. After we get through these next 16 or so quals, we'll be going right into Alliance selection, followed by our lunch break. So, after that, we'll get into the real exciting matches. But for now, we still have a few more really close matches to watch, starting with qualification match 133. Looks like we are green across the board. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Then let's kick this off autonomous in... All right, now we're gonna get started with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. On the Red Alliance, we have team 8931R. V5RC able to get 4 scored in those long goals here in the beginning. 2 in the middle as 10F, their alliance partner, tries to go for 1 in the middle, just short, but getting 4 in that middle goal, pushing those blocks across, trying to get ownership, but Blue is sitting there waiting. That's team 1023E Evolution and their alliance partner 11101X coming soon. Very close autonomous here. We're letting these refs tally up the score. Blue got, looks like 6 scored in here on this close goal here. 4 in the middle and 3 on that far goal. Determining who's going to take that bonus, but also that autonomous win point. So both teams are going to get that autonomous win point, but Blue is going to take that autonomous bonus. Let's go right into driver control in 3, 2, 1. Go. As the match starts here, Red tries to get a quick advantage, but here comes Blue with that D-score, getting every single one of those red blocks D-scored, leaving only 1 blue one in the goal. Meanwhile, 10F battling out against 1023E. 10F gets about 2 more of those red scoring blocks in the goal, but here comes 1023E trying to play some defense, trying to knock those D-scores out, but Red is protecting them. Here comes Blue with 4 more blocks. Here comes 10F with that D-score, but Blue says no, they're going to D-score those red ones first. That back and forth fighting over that last red one. Blue able to D-score it. 4 left in here. They're going to try to consolidate those blocks into the middle. Meanwhile, on the other goal, Red still has ownership, but here comes coming soon, able to push 2 more into that middle there. Here comes Red trying to get theirs into the center. Here comes Blue, knocks 2 of them out. 45 seconds left here in the match. Some tons of back and forth, still fighting for control here. Blue knocks 2 more Red out of that goal. Red goes for 2 more in that middle goal. But here comes Blue. Red able to take control of that bottom middle goal. Last 25 seconds left in the match. 8931R trying to find a few more blocks. These robots are frantically trying to score here in the last few seconds of the match. 10F lines up. Unable to outtake those blocks as the clock ticks down. Only 5 seconds left here. Some last second D-score attempts from Blue. 2, 1, 0. Another very close match here in the Volcanic division. Making our way over here to qualification match 134. We have 3 Oregon teams and 1 Canadian team on this field. It's going to be a very exciting match. Might know a couple of these teams here. Looks like we are green across the board. All right, we're ready to get started. Autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. We have Team 16689A Dracobots with their alliance partner 1168A Victory. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3150K Cool Prince Club. 3017 Guac Stars. Red is going to take it all. Let's go right into driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Victory wastes no time trying to maneuver some of those red blocks into the center of that long goal. But here comes Blue trying to get that D score off. Red playing a bit of defense. They are chasing 3150K around the field. Meanwhile, Dracobots trying to maneuver around Guac Stars, who's playing a bit of defense, trying to slow them down as much as possible. pile up here in the corner, all 4 robots. Here comes red, trying to get 2 more in that bottom goal, but blue takes that opportunity to descore 2 more red blocks. Red counters back by descoring 2 blue ones. Only 1 red block left in that goal. Draco Bot's going for a few more of those red blocks there. Able to 1, 2, 3 in that goal, trying to reposition them into the middle. Able to do so. Another pile up in the corner. All 4 robots running into each other. 45 seconds there, just running around in circle around this middle goal, trying to find an opening. Blue able to get 1, 2, 3 in that middle goal. Red able to knock 1 of those out. There's Victory able to get 3 more scored. Another pile up here. Blue trying to slow red down. Blue almost gets all of those red ones scored, but red says no as they push them away from their goal. 10 seconds left here in the match. There goes red. Scores all those blue blocks out of that goal. 5 seconds left here in the match. 2 seconds. 1 second. Go for the park button. Over here for qualification match 135. These teams are almost ready here, making a couple last-second adjustments. Looks like the chicken has returned for one final qualification match. All right, looks like we are green across the board. All righty, looks like we are green across the board. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, you guys ready? All right, let's get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. Equinox getting 2 scored in that middle goal. Meanwhile, Blue able to get 4 blue ones scored. 4-0-8-2-4-A, able to get 4 more red ones scored in that long goal. Blue counters with 1 more of their own. It's like Blue may take ownership of one of these goals, but will that be enough to take that autonomous bonus? We'll let the refs count it up and see. All righty, looks like red is going to take that autonomous bonus. Let's get right in. Oh. All right, looks like red is going to take that autonomous bonus. We'll go right into driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. Blue frantically loads up some match loads into their robot. Trying to find an opening, but red playing some defense. Blue able to get to the other end of the goal, score 2. Using those 2 blocks to de-score, but unable to get those red ones out as red pins them into the goal, trying to prevent them from getting those last few blocks. Meanwhile, on this side of the field, red has 3 scored in, but blue trying to shove them back into their intake. As blue finds that opening, able to get 2 red blocks de-scored. Here comes red. Looks like they have a ton of blocks in their intake, but it is mixed with red and blue. They're trying to sort them out. Meanwhile, blue trying to stay in between them and the goal. 60 seconds left here. Red trying to play a bit of defense on blue, who's got 2 blocks looking to score. They are able to de-score those red blocks. 1 blue block remaining in that goal as they line up trying to get another one in. But here comes red playing the defense, pushes them out of the way. Blue trying to recover some of those de-scored blue blocks that are on the ground. Meanwhile, over in the corner, red and blue also some defense on this side of the field. Here comes blue. 1, 2 more blue blocks scored. 30 seconds left. Red counters with 2 more of their own. They're going to deploy their de-score and try to de-score some of those blues, but blue counters and slides them back through the goal. Looks like red might be caught, but they free themselves. 18 seconds left to go. Blue tries to go for the D score, but red comes for some defense. Blue able to secure those ones in the middle, giving them that ownership of the goal. Red trying to counter with 3 more blocks, though, but here comes Blue waiting for that D score. Red going to attempt it, able to get 2 of those blue ones. D scored, 2 seconds left. 1-0 last second. Looks like they might have secured ownership. All right, I'm going to send it back over to Josh for our next exciting qualification match.
Thank you, my friend. It is morning. It's going to be great. Teams, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready to go? Red Alliance is good. Blue Alliance, are you ready? They're also ready. Ref is ready. We're starting this match. As soon as I hit this button. Now we're starting this match in 3, 2, 1. Qualification match number 136 is underway on the Mount St. Helen field. Looks like the Blue Alliance got a little overzealous with their blocks, but they still managed to get the majority of their own color. Answering some questions on the fields. The head referees have yet to decide the bonus in play. I believe Cash is doing the math now. Blue takes the autonomous bonus. We are continuing this match in 3, 2, 1. All robots moving very quickly on the field under their driver control. Allow me to introduce these drivers to you on the Red Alliance. From California, we have Team Party. Joining them from Oregon, we have Extreme. On the Blue Alliance, from Alberta, Canada, we have Kawaii Kittens. And joining them from California is Team Spectre. It's always fun on the third day to come back and see these students competing again. We've got to know them a little bit, got to see these robots quite a bit over the last 2 days. And one thing's for sure, they're all doing a fantastic job. Lots of skill, lots of practice, lots of design and iteration evident on the field in these robots and in their abilities. Looks like on the field we have several blue blocks scored, only 4 red blocks scored at the moment. We have the Kawaii Kittens trying to defend that long goal closest to the audience, and now at the middle goal, going back to the long, trying to prevent the Red Alliance Team Party from getting any more blocks in there. We'll see if the Kawaii Kittens can keep that hold on that long goal. Looks like there's a chain on the field, so somebody's lost something, but it's not slowing them down any. Kawaii Kittens still managed to defend control of that long goal, completely descoring all the red blocks. Over here on the other side, we have Spectre and Extreme battling out on the long goal closest to me and the referees. Only 15 seconds left on the clock. Still lots of movement. We're in the time of the match where defense goes to an 11. Going lots of back and forth. 3 seconds left on the clock. 2 and 1, and that is it. That one's over. Great job, teams. Looks like it's going to be a little bit closer match than you might think on that one. Now down on the Baker Field for qualification match number 137. Only a handful of matches left for the day. I got thumbs up around. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue is good. Referees, we good? Referees? Yep, okay, we're good. We're starting the match. In 3, 2, 1. Again, autonomous period for qualification match 137. We got several red blocks scored. They only need a couple more scored in the middle, and then red takes it and the win point. So referees, red takes it all, autonomous and blue and win point. All right, red takes it all, continuing the match. 3, 2, 1. Robots are now under driver control. Let me introduce these drivers and their teams to you. On the Red Alliance, we have BarkBots getting there from California. Joining them from British Columbia, we have 10-Ton Robotics G. On the Blue Alliance, from Washington State, we have Hydra. And also from Washington, we have Exothermic. Why not? Looks like Exothermic and 10 Ton over there battling at the long goal closest to the audience, pushing back and forth there. Red Alliance already has control of that long goal, and they want to keep the Why Not team from getting their blocks in there. On the other side of the field, closest to me and the refs, we have Hydra and BarkBots going back and forth here. Red Alliance maintaining control of 4 of the 4 goals at the moment. With 50 seconds left in the match, anything can change, as we've seen over the last 2 days. Blue Alliance trying to get a block in. Red Alliance does not want them to have even a single block in those long goals. Lots of back and forth, lots of pushing here. 10 Ton, and again, Exothermic, Why Not, still at the long goal closest to the audience, where Hydra and the BarkBots are closer to me. I said that too soon, though. Why Not is, our Hydra has moved to the blue side. 19 seconds remain on the clock. Red still dominating all the goals. Not sure what the strategy is going to be here. Red is thinking more blocks is good. 8 seconds left. I'm not sure if we're going to see anybody going for parking or not in this match. Blue getting several more blocks in that upper goal. 3 seconds to take control of that upper middle goal. That was awesome. Moving down to qualification match number 138. We're still resetting the field, so we'll be back on the microphone as soon as we have all of our teams and the field is up to snuff. So we're discussing here on the Rainier Field for qualification match number 138. We seem to be missing team Ad Astra 3484X from Redmond, Washington. They may not even be in the building, but since we're running ahead, we're going to give them the 3 minutes we have on the clock to get in the room and get on the field. Hopefully they can get here in time. If you're in the audience and you know that team, again, that's Ad Astra 3484X. Send them a text message. Tell them to get here quickly, but don't break any laws on the road, please. Well, in the meantime, since I have 2 minutes, let me introduce these teams to you. On the Blue Alliance, my left, your right as the audience, we have from Washington State, Quantum Crew. We could do a little cheering now. I mean, we got some time for that. So Quantum Crew, we're glad that you're here. Joining them from British Columbia, we have Uber. Did you guys take an Uber to get here? Because that would be epic. You did? You took an Uber? Was there an Uber somewhere in the transportation? Sorta. He's nodding his head yes, but the rest of you are like, I don't know. Anyway, we're glad that you're here too. Now on the Red Alliance, the team that is here, the red team, yes, it's still calling an alliance until we see, but we have Team Paradox, Troy from California. So Paradox, is it Troy or is it Paradox? They're not paying attention. That's okay, they're busy. They're coming up with a strategy because it's going to be 1v2 here in about 1 minute. Well, teams, we are going to start in 1 minute with or without the other team. We want to give them the benefit of doubt. This is a signature event, so they have all the way up until the match start time. before we can start without them. Lots of discussion going on the field. 30 seconds left for that team to come in. Ad Astra, we're hoping you get here soon. Okay, with 20 seconds left on the clock, we're going to make sure the teams are ready to go. Red team, are you ready? Red team's ready. You need glasses, though, sir, on the end. They're not ready. Your alliance is not ready. Red Alliance, thumbs up. There we go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. The refs are always ready. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1. Qualification match number 138 is now underway on the Rainier Field. All present robots are actually moving. Unfortunately, Red Alliance had a block right in front of their robot, otherwise they probably would have scored some points there. Blue takes the bonus, no win points. Continuing the match in 3, 2, 1. Again on the field, we have Paradox Troy on the red team. They're the only one on the field going up against Quantum Crew and Uber. Uber is the robot that is closest to me, furthest from the audience. And we have ourselves Paradox and Quantum Crew battling it out there closer to the audience in that long goal. Blue Alliance is going to try to protect their goals, but Paradox is zipping around the map very quickly, scoring blocks. Uber trying to de-score some of these blocks that Paradox just put in. Paradox wants to keep them in. They're managed to keep in and possibly take away control here. Oh no, Paradox is high-centered, and they just got knocked down. Great job. That's some good sportsmanship from the blue team. Not sure if they meant to do that, but they did it, so I'm still going to count it as good sportsmanship. Paradox still moving around the field. That is the single red robot on the field. We have Uber and Quantum Crew with the Blue Alliance maintaining their goals, trying to play that hard defense, keeping the one red team, Paradox, away from doing anything with those goals. 1v2 in this game is really hard to maintain. It is a defensive game primarily, as we've seen over the last few days. Paradox managed to get 2 blocks in. Uber saying no, and their alliance partner also saying no. That sound means 20 seconds remain on the clock. A lot can happen in 20 seconds in these matches, as we've seen over the last 2 days. 10 seconds left. Lots of back and forth on that long goal closest to the audience. Looks like Paradox was able to de-score some of those blue blocks. Going for a park. Park robots. Paradox able to park there at the end. Great job to that team. Kicking it over to my friend on the Mount St. Helens field.
Thank you, Josh. Yes, we're over here for qualification match 139. We are green across the board, so we're ready to jump right into it. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, you guys ready? Then let's get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. Team 5689B starts their Auton, able to intake some of those match loads from that match loader, but unable to outtake them into the goal. Their alliance partner, though, able to get 4 scored in that middle goal. Red, though, might have a few more. Red is going to take that bonus. Let's go right into driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Blue immediately starts by de-scoring most of those red ones that Red had scored during that autonomous period. They're going to try to score some of them that they were unable to during autonomous, but that's fine. Look at that. They easily de-score those red ones. That's 3, 4, Y. Puts them in. Blue says no and immediately smacks them out of the goal. Here comes Red trying to get a few more in that far goal, but Blue's playing some heavy defense. Evolution trying their best to stop them. trying to defend those blue ones. They shoot one of the red ones out and shove the red one out of the way, but red is going to take this opportunity to pick up a few of those red ones out of the match loader, try to get one more at least scored in that goal, but here comes blue, immediately throwing it out of the goal. Blue has a few more in their robot, trying to outtake them to get at least one more. Blue tries to put some in that match, so they're trying to get the other team to outtake them. Just very sneakily putting them in that match load. Here comes red, though. Full load of things, but blue is playing some defense. They are guarding both ends of this goal, waiting for red to score so they can immediately de-score them. They're trying to push red away, finding an opening for those D-score as blue's able to take control of that middle goal. Red finds the opening, D-scores 4 red ones. Red tries to counter, but blue is there to play some defense. But red completely empties that middle goal. Coming down to the final 10 seconds left in the match. Almost no blocks are scored in this middle goal here as the clock hits 3 seconds. Will they give it a few more? Red gets one last part bonus at the end as that clock hits 0. Another very close match. All right, over here for qualification match 140. All right, we're green across the board, so we'll get started for qualification match 140. Right into autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. NB starts by going over to their match load, able to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 scored in that first goal. They pick up 3 and another 3 off the field, get 3 in that middle goal. Going for that match load as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in that far goal. Red is going to take that Auton and that win point. We're going to go right into that driver control portion. In 3, 2, 1, go. Red starts this driver control with quite an advantage. Already has full goals and that autonomous bonus. Red trying to maneuver their blocks more safely into the center of that goal, making it more difficult for blue to de-score them. Blue trying to find an opening here, but red playing some heavy defense. Sub-Zero pushing blue here into the corner here. Blue looking for an opening. 10B and 10R in a pushing match in the corner. 10B finds an opening. Looks like they're going to try to score a couple here in that bottom goal. They at least get one secured. They're hunting for a few more red ones. Red able to get 1, 2 more in that middle goal. Coming down to the last 60 seconds here in the match. Here comes blue, getting some points on the board. They get 4 scored in that long goal. Trying to maneuver them into position so that they can use them to slide those red out. But here comes red trying to de-score them. It's like blue might have lost control over their de-score. Oh, red in the effort to de-score those blue ones. De-scored a red one by mistake. They're going to try to reposition those ones back into the center of that goal. Ooh, major collision over in the corner there. Blue trying to find a few more blocks to intake. We have a pile up here in the corner as red tries to get to that match load. They are furiously filling it as red's trying to intake as many as they can, but blue playing a little bit of defense here, pushing on them, making it as difficult for them as they can. Red and blue. Expect Sub-Zero playing some defense, keeping blue at bay. They have an entire full goal scored. Prime for de-scoring in the last few seconds here. Red gets the last few points here. Blue, 2 seconds left. Will they get into that parking zone? All right, we're making our way over here to qualification match 141. Just waiting for one last team to get set up on the field, and we will get started. On the Red Alliance, we have team 88909Y and their alliance partner 84141B, Pickle Pixies. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1687C Genesis. And Team 3017G Guac Stars. All right, we are green across the board. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Then let's get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. $88,909Y. I look at 3 in that middle, going 1, 2, 3, 4 scored in that long goal. Blue counters with 5 of their own on that far goal, 3 in the middle, and 4 on this close goal. Letting the refs tally up, so he's going to take this bonus. Blue's going to take that autonomous bonus and the autonomous win point. We're going to go right into driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Red wastes no time descoring 4 of those blue blocks right out of the gate. Meanwhile, the Pickle Pixies trying to find an opening here to score a couple of these blocks that they have, but there's a pileup in the corner. Red and blue on both sides of the field. Guac Stars following red around, trying to slow them down as much as they possibly can. They do have that advantage with the autonomous bonus going into that driver control, so they're going to try to make sure red can score as few points as possible. But here goes red. They push blue out of the way. Genesis tries to get in their way. A battle for this goal. Both teams trying to get their D-score mechanism in, and looks like a red able to get those blue ones D-score, but blue counters with one of their own. Looks like these robots are entangled, but are able to separate. 45 seconds left here in the match. Blue able to get a couple more scored, but red says no. Smacks one out of the goal. 35 seconds left. Here comes blue, trying to find a few more blocks here over by this match loader. Unable to intake them, they're going to try to find a place to dump the last 2 they have in their intake. Going for a third one as well. Meanwhile, red and blue still battling it out. Robots drifting across the field, trying to find enough space to score without being interfered. Red gets at least 1 in that mobile, or in that middle goal. Here comes blue, another one. Looks like these robots are only able to get 1 scored before that robot rams into them, slowing down their score. All right, I'm going to throw it back over to Josh for our next qualification match.
Thank you, my friend Jacob. We are here on qualification match number 142 on the Mount St. Helens field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, ready? Okay. Ref, we're good. We're going to start this match. In 3, 2, 1. The autonomous period has begun on the field. Lots of blocks scored here by the Blue Alliance. Closest to me, that would be Team Charisma. Red Alliance, though, soloing this. Red takes a win point. Red takes it all. Bonus and win point. Continuing the match. 3, 2, 1. Love the cheering in the audience. Keep it up. It's good. We're on the last day. This is the day 4 cheering for sure. On the field on the Red Alliance, we have Byther and V5RC. And joining them on the Blue Alliance, we have Charisma and Koi Fish. We have Charisma over here closest to me trying to de-score these red blocks, but Arsenic is not letting them. But they did it. Charisma has managed to use their Charisma to remove all of the red blocks from this long goal closest to me. Arsenic trying to get some more red blocks in there. Charisma is now playing the defense. Hard defense. Charisma's doing a great job. Pinpoint accuracy. We have on the other side of the field, Byther and V-Bots and Koi Fish battling out on the long goal closest to the audience. Lots of back and forth going on in the field. Robots zooming all over the place. Blue Alliance has several blocks scored. Blue Alliance just descoring several Red Alliance blocks. Looks like Blue has the majority of blocks scored at the moment. Of course, that can change with 30 seconds left on the clock. This is still anyone's game. Arsenic getting some more red blocks in here on this long goal, closest to me and the refs. Blue Alliance says no. 20 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance still trying to get more blocks scored. Blue Alliance very quickly moving around and removing those blocks as they can. With only 5 seconds left, we'll see what happens here, if they're going to park or not. 2, 1. Blue winning for a park. What a great match by both alliances. That's going to be a tough one to count. We are now here on qualification match number 143, but I can't see the field. Now I can see the field. Thank you, good sir. We only have one robot on that side. Are we waiting for Ad Astra again? No, we are not. All right, we're going to give them time. We're 4 minutes ahead, so I'm going to put down the microphone. We need to wait for them. All right, just got some word from our event partners that the skills line is closing at 10 o'clock this morning. Skills line is closing at 10, and we're doing alliance selection at 10:15. Again, alliance selection at 10:15. We're getting confirmation that the other team is not here for the Red Alliance. Watt is here, though, and they've been doing a great job. It's been fun watching guys compete. Stickers yet? How many people on your team? Have I given you guys stickers yet? How many on your team?
We have 5. You gave us stickers yesterday.
I did.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
Did you
got
not get
stickers
one?
from Worlds too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, these are special ones just for this event. So you make sure she got one, right?
Yeah.
She was looking at these like she hadn't seen them. That they're not here. So even though we know that the other team, Team Vinio, is not in the room, we're still going to wait because that's part of the rules at a SIG event. We want to do this professionally, which means those students get every opportunity to compete even if they're not in the room. And if they're on their way, we want to give them those 2 minutes because they could be. We don't know. Well, so far today, it's been an awesome competition. On a scale of 1 to 5, I'd give it a 6 or 7. Yeah, I was doing the thing. I was doing the meme. I partially do that because people think it's funny, and I partially do that to annoy my friends because I'm just that kind of guy. We are 1 minute away from starting this match. Let me introduce these teams to you. We have one team over here on the Red Alliance side. That's Team Watt from Mississippi. We're so glad that they're here. They've been fun to watch this whole event. Speaking of fun to watch, we have some cool kids for us, some cool friends club over here on this side from Ontario, Canada. They've been doing an amazing job. And then joining them also from Ontario, Canada is Wing It. It's been fun seeing these students from Canada and the U.S. coming together and pounding the snot out of each other with robots. That's been fun too. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. There's been pieces flying. It's been a great couple days here at this signature event. So with that said, red team, are you ready? Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, are you ready? We need glasses on your face. There we go. Thank you, sir. Refs, are we ready? Refs are ready. We're starting this match. In 3, 2, 1. Qualification match number 143 is now underway. Red Alliance getting several blocks scored there in the middle. Losing one due to the Blue Alliance. Looks like Blue takes it all. Win point and autonomous bonus. We're continuing this match. 3, 2, 1. That was under driver control, and it is a battle of David and Goliath, a 1v2 with Watt heading against Wing It and Cool Friends Club, also known as KFC. KFC team, the Cool Friends Club, is the one that's closest to me on this side of the field, taking control of this long goal. Again, to take control of a long goal, you have to have at least 2 blocks in that middle section. 1 block will not do. On the other side of the field, Watt is trying to do some defense over there. Doing a good job at it, even though they're by themselves. They have not given up. They're not slowing down. KFC over there playing some defense against Watt, while in the meantime, Wing It here in the middle of the field trying to score some extra blocks, while Watt is being distracted by their teammate. Wing It scoring another blue block, very surgically there in that upper goal in the middle of the field. Again, just a reminder that the line for skills will be closing at 10 o'clock this morning. So if you haven't got your skills done, make sure you head over there quickly so that you can get those done. 30 seconds left on the clock. Blue still holding most of the goals on the field. Red still has 3 blocks now scored. Correction, 2 blocks, 1 block. Blue must have been listening because they just de-scored 2 of the Reds' blocks. That's all right. Team Watt still moving around, still trying to play some defense. 10 seconds left on the clock. We'll see if anybody goes for parking here or if they're just going to keep pushing each other around a little bit. 3 seconds remain. 2, 1. Now, I know that was some parking interference, but it kind of looked like Blue was helping them park from my angle, and Watt managed to park their robot well. Great job to these teams. Good job. All right, here we are on the field again. We're missing another team. This is starting to become a thing. We have on the field the Terminators, but we're missing Sputnik. Sputnik was doing a good job yesterday. They must have left early. That kind of makes me sad. So, thank you, sir. So again, skills close at 10 o'clock. 10:15 is Alliance selection. So 15 minutes before Alliance selection, we're going to need the first couple rows of the bleachers empty. And then we'll do that. Finals today, we're looking at 12:30 for our finals matches. Okay, it looks like we're running pretty close on time, so we're going to get this started. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance ready. Red team, are you ready? Red team. Wait, you need glasses. He needs glasses. All right, he's got glasses. Red team, are you ready? Yeah? Okay. As ready as you will be. Refs, are we ready? We're ready. Starting this match in 3, 2, 1. It is now qualification match number 144 here on the Rainier Field. Again, we have another 1v2 Apparently last day, several teams have decided to leave early. Just a little bit of a bummer for their alliance partners. Blue's taking the bonus, and Blue takes the win point. Blue takes it all, continuing the match. In 3, 2, 1. Speaking of the Blue Alliance, let me introduce these guys to you. From Oregon, we have Draco Bots. Joining them from Maine, Snuggle Muffins. And on the red team, we have the Terminators from Washington State. Oh, it looks like the Terminators, something has happened with their robot. So it went from a 1v2 to a 2v-no. It's a little bit of a bummer, but I will admit I like this sticker on your guys' robot. That's a great sticker there. If you can't see it from the audience, my face is on that robot. Actually, my face is on that one too. This is getting creepy when the students put my stickers on their robots. Well, the Blue Alliance definitely has domination on the field right now. Scoring several blocks there toward the audience side. That is the Snuggle Muffins. And the Draco Bots on my side of the field filling up these these long goals. Snuggle Muffins loading up over there. Looks like they're going to try to fill these to max. 30 seconds left. They have plenty of time to do it. Again, it looks like the Terminators, the one sole red robot left on the field, is out of commission, unfortunately. Only 20 seconds left on this match. Blue Alliance trying to score as many as they can. Now they're going to try to park. This could be the first double park that I've seen at this event. 8 seconds to do it. Let's see if they can do it. Oh, I think they did it. I think they got a double park. I'm not sure. That's up to the refs, though. But that is awesome. Well done, guys. Double park. That is what we call a flex right there. Jacob, my friend, I'm kicking it down to you on the Mount St. Helens field.
Thank you, Josh. We're over here for qualification match 145. We are green across the board, so we're going to jump right into it. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots spring to life here, fighting for that middle goal. Blue able to get secured 4 in the bottom, 3 or 2 in the top. Red counters with 2 of their own on this long goal. Red gets like 7. Blue's autonomous though, tries to push them out. Both teams are going to get win points. And Blue is going to take the bonus. We're going to jump right into driver control in 3, in 2, 1. There we go. Both teams here begin fighting over these control of these long goals. Blue able to try to defend here. They're able to get 2 more in, but Red, they're going to try to descore both, and they're able to do so successfully. Meanwhile, 10F gets 1 more block scored as, oh no, 6374B tips on its back. Their teammate might be able to help them. Here comes 10F trying to push them over, give them a boost. But oh no, they're on top of their intake. They're trying their best. They're so close. They're going to try from a different angle. Blue capitalizing on this moment, though, able to get 1, 2, 3 more scored in their long goal. They position them into take full control over that long goal and descore that red one for good measure. 55 seconds left here in the match. Here comes Red trying to get this last blue block descored from the long goal. They're able to do so, but here comes Blue trying to replace it with a couple more. 1, 2, 3. Here comes Red positioning himself for that descore. Blue tries to maneuver that red one, able to get 1 out, but Blue counters, or Red counters with 2 more Blue descores. Red takes control over that top goal, but Blue's going to counter with some of their own. Able to push most of those red ones out to take control over those 2 middle goals. Some back and forth here. Red going to go try to take more control over that middle goal as well. As Blue descores the rest of the red blocks. Red says no, is able to put 1 more in, but Blue is waiting. They are able to swipe that red block out from that goal. Only 10 seconds left here in the match. 10F trying their best, but here comes Blue. They're able to completely empty that lower goal. 5 seconds left here. 80 last second beat scores. Here comes Red, almost able to get that last one. Making our way over to qualification match 146. Just making sure the starting position is legal for all of our competitors. All right, looks like we are green across the board. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, you guys ready? The rest are ready, so we'll get started autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 917X Aviation Nerd scoring 4 in that long goal. 1, 2, 3, 4 in that middle goal. Blue counters with 2 of their own, but here comes Red with 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's very smooth. Looks like Red is going to take that win point. And the autonomous bonus. We'll go right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. Here comes Red going for those immediate D scores of those blue blocks. Blue tries to get in position, but they're being chased around by C Channel. C Channel. C Channel and Team 47000X. Battling out in the corner. Looks like they might be caught, but are able to separate. Here comes Blue. They have a ton of blue blocks in their robot. They are just gobbling them up. We'll see if they're able to unload them throughout this match. But again, very difficult to do so because the second that they score them, Red is waiting to descore. Meanwhile, Aviation Nerd's in a pushing match with Blue in the corner. Neither one wants to back away. Blue looking for an opening, but Red is right there. We have a pile up here in the corner. Blue tries to tries to go through the parking zone to find their way around. They're able to do so. Looking for an opening. They tried it, but here comes Red. Smashes them into the corner. Blue is still searching for an opening, but Red is playing some pretty heavy defense. Aviation Nerds keeping them away from the front of that goal. Here comes Blue, though. They're going to go around the side of the field, pick up another ball on their way. Jukes out C-Channel. They find an opening. Will they be able to score here? Red pushes on the Blue, almost able to. They pick up a red one, but shoot it out of their intake, able to sort those balls so they only pick up the blue ones. 8 seconds left. Blue be able to unload any of these blocks. 5 seconds left. Red trying to stop them from getting any in that lower goal. 1 second left. 0. All right, we're coming down to the last 3 matches here in the Volcanic division. Over here for qualification match 147. We have Team 98225F Fiasco and Team 9364D Iron Eagles Drift. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 47874J Occam's Chainsaw and Team 2990U Hive Mind. All right, we are green across the board, so we're going to get started here. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? You guys ready? Let's get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Occam's Chainsaw on the Blue Alliance here, able to get 4 blue ones scored. 3 in that middle one. They pick up a couple extra red ones. But only deposit the blue ones in that far goal. Red is going to take that autonomous bonus. All right, Red's going to take that Auton bonus. Let's go to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. 2990U Highbind. Chasing Red around here, trying to find an opening. Red able to get one of those D-scored. Blue trying to prevent them from getting any more D-scored as their alliance partner, Occam's Chainsaw, able to maneuver some of those blue ones out of position. Red tries to shoot them across the goal, but we have a pushing match on both sides of the goal. Neither team wants to let the other one through. 2990U able to find an opening here. They spin around and separate, but they smash right into him again. Fiasco and Hivemind dueling in the corner. Hivemind is putting up a huge fight here, trying to slow Red down, doesn't want to give them any opportunity to score any of those blocks that they have in their intake. Red trying to put some distance between them and Hivemind. They're going to go for that middle goal, looks like, but here comes Hivemind right behind them. Red, though, successfully able to score a few, but here comes Blue. Occam's Chainsaw gets pushed out of the way by Red. Here comes Blue. Occam's Chainsaw gathering up a few more of those blue blocks. 1, 2, 3 in that bottom goal. It's a Red. Red jumps on top of that middle goal, trying to push Occam's Chainsaw away from scoring any more of those blocks. 15 seconds left in the match. Here comes Red. 1, 2, scored in that log goal. They're going to try to use them to try to de-score some of those blue ones. But here comes Blue, getting in their way, trying to stop them from de-scoring their points as the clock hits 0. All right, I'm going to send down to Josh for our final 2 qualification matches.
Thanks, Jacob. We're here on qualification match number 148. Everybody looks ready to go. We're going to get this underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is also ready. Ref, we ready? Oh, I heard lots of waits. Okay, now I got a thumbs up. Now we're ready. He just jumped up there. Here we go. Hey, Cash, I think that block's upside down. All right, we're ready to go. Let's start this match. In 3, 2, 1. And just so the audience know, the blocks are, there's no up or down on the blocks. They're completely symmetrical. Lots of blocks being scored by both teams. Red Alliance managed to take control of the long goal closest to the audience. Blue Alliance getting several scored as well. Looks like Blue Alliance might have 10 blocks in play, but they're missing another goal in the middle. Blue takes autonomous, no win points, continuing the match. In 3, 2, 1. Robots now under driver control. Let me introduce these drivers to you. On the Red Alliance, we have Exothermic Knockout from Washington State. And also from Washington State, we have Equinox. On the Blue Alliance, we have from Oregon, Victory. And joining them from Washington State, Little Goblins. Now, Little Goblins is the robot that's closest to me. It's the one with the green sprockets. Again, sprockets are different than gears, but here they are. It looks like they're kind of wedged under there. They might need some help from their alliance partner, but their alliance partner, Victory, is playing some defense and just spun over and managed to free Little Goblins and get some score in at the same time. Equinox over here trying to play some hard defense, keeping Victory from getting those blue blocks into the control zone on that long goal, but they managed to do it. Victory taking victory over this long goal closest to me. Now there's only a couple blocks left in any of the goals. We have Equinox lining up, trying to get some of their own blocks back into this long goal closest to me as the other 2 robots move around the field. It's like a standoff now. They're trying to see who's going to do what first. This is the defensive strategy. Looks like Equinox is moving in to take control, and they managed to do it. Victory trying to take it back, but they just can't make it there in time. 16 seconds left on the clock. Again, only a handful of blocks scored at this time. We might see some parking, but it looks like we're getting some more defense. Yes, Blue Alliance managed to get a couple more blocks in here in the last few seconds of the match. Will they be able to take control? Doesn't look like they were able to, but they did get several more blocks scored in the last few moments. That was a great match. It is qualification match number 149, the last qualification match of this signature event. I'm excited. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Ref's ready. We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1. Here on the Baker Field, it is the last match of the day. That is a qualifier match. All other matches will be finals matches, which is exciting. Lots of blocks scored. This might be the most blocks that's been scored in a single autonomous run. Testament to these students' abilities to program. Again, I am so glad I'm not a head rep at moments like this. I would have to take off my shoes to count this high. I really would. There's a lot of blocks in play. Red takes it all. Win point and bonus, continuing the match in 3, 2, 1. Speaking of the Red Alliance, let me introduce them to you. From Massachusetts, we have Monka Mechanics. Joining them from California, we have Coming Soon. And on the Blue Alliance, from Alberta, Canada, we have Kawaii Kittens. And from Ontario, Canada, we have Cool Friends Club, also known as KFC. Kawaii Kittens on the Blue Alliance is the bot that's closest to the audience right now on that long goal. Managed to score 3 blocks. Over here, D-scoring, we have Coming Soon. Sorry, that's Monka Mechanics D-scoring all of those blue blocks out of this long goal closest to me. In the meantime, Kawaii Kittens trying to get some more blue blocks into the long goal closest to the audience. But we have Coming Soon trying to prevent them from doing that. Lots of back and forth on the field. As you can tell, lots and lots of blocks have been scored and lots of blocks have been D-scored. All robots trying to pivot around the field, trying to get some blocks scored here and there and defending what they do manage to score. Red Alliance going for the lower goal in the center there. That would be Monka Mechanics going for that. Kawaii Kittens still trying to maintain control of that long goal closest to the audience. Coming Soon managing to de-score all of Kawaii Kittens' blocks. 18 seconds left on the clock. So much going on, it's hard to call out because it changes as I do it. 10 seconds remaining. It looks like we're going to have a standoff there on the long goal closest to the audience. They do not want to lose those blocks. They're trying to get them in. They're trying to take control. They managed to do it, I think, in the last few seconds. That was awesome. They were just trying to get that little bit there. All right, students here in the Volcanic division, that is the last match. 10 o'clock, the skills line closes. So you have some time between now and then, about half an hour to get your skills runs in. And then at 10:15, we will be back here in our division doing alliance selection. So again, 10 o'clock skills close, 10:15, be right back here for our alliance selection. Great job to all the teams that have competed over the last few days. I can't wait to see who becomes our division champion.
Alrighty, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to our alliance selected for the Volcanic division. Today we're going to be going through alliance selection, and I'm sure most of you here have done this before, so I will keep this explanation brief. The teams will start from our first ranked here, who will pick whatever team they would like from this division, and they will decide whether or not they would like to accept an alliance partnership with them. If they say yes, fantastic. Those teams will be their alliance, and they will go over to the queuing tables. Very important, teams, if you could hear this. When you get your partnership with your alliance, you will go to the queuing tables and wait for our head ref to talk to you there. Everyone understand that? Perfect. If you say no to an alliance request, then you cannot be picked by any other team. So, if one picks 3 and 3 says no, 2 cannot pick them. Does everyone here understand that? All right. That means teams, if you're at the lower end, you may want to think twice before you say no. Determine whether or not you are in the running to be a team captain or not. I believe that's it. Does anyone have any questions before we get started here? No? Cool. Awesome. Oh, Josh, you have a wonderful question. That's a good point. Yes. So when our first captain selects their alliance, they will then take their sheets of paper, we'll go over there, and the next teams will move down. That means teams who are on the cusp of being the next team captains will move up to the stage. All right. Is everybody ready to get started? Yes? That was really weak. Are we ready to get started? All right. Awesome. So we're going to start here with our very first Rank 1 team, 10B. Who would you like to select?
We would like to pick Team 1698V.
Unfortunately, I believe that might be in the other division. Hopefully you have a second choice lined up.
We would like to invite Team 11101B.
11101B. They accept. Congratulations. All right. We are on to our next team captain, Team 1687C. Who would you like to select?
Okay, here we go. 1523C.
1523C. 1523C, what do you say? They declined. All right. 1687C, who else would you like to select?
11101X.
11101X. They also decline. All right. Who else would you like to select for your alliance?
1010G.
1010G. Come on down. They accept. All right, we're on to our third seed alliance, Team 11101X. They had declined. They have their own strategy at hand. Who would they like to select? Team 1168A. I wonder what they'll say.
We graciously accept.
They graciously accept. All right, next up, our fourth seed alliance, Team 1523C. He might have just done a coin flip. Team 98040C. What do you say? They accept. Next up for our fifth seed alliance, we have Team 47874J. Who would you like to pick? All right, they're going to pick Team 8931R. They accept. Next up, Team 210K. They're going to pick Team 6374B. What do you say? They accept. Next up, our seventh seed alliance, Team 3150K. Who would you like to pick? 1523X. 1523X. They accept. All right, that way. All right, next up, team 16689A. Who would you like to select? Team 334Y. Come on down. All right, team 3. They accept. Team 15797A. Who would you like to pick for your alliance partner?
Team 295Y.
295Y. There they are. Team 295Y, what do you say? They accept. Next up, we are on to our 10th seed alliance, Team 5689B. Who would you like to pick for your alliance? Team 20027W. They accept. All right, awesome. Next up, we have Team 886U. Who would you like to select? They choose 10F. They accept. All right, we are on to our 12th seed alliance, 3150Z. Who would you like to pick? They're going to choose 10Y.
We say, why not?
Fantastic. Next up, our 13 seed alliance, Team 917X. They are going to choose 10K. Here's 10K. What do they say? They accept. Next up, our 14th seed alliance, Team 22050A. They choose Team 1023E. 1023E. Oh, here they are. You have to make it official. They accept. Awesome. All right, coming down to our last two alliance captains here. Team 77277C for our 15th seed. Who do they pick? Team 1010X. There they are. Awesome. What do you say? They accept. Eight 909Y. Are you present? $1769A. 1769. Oh, there they are on their way up right now. And they accept. I want to give a big round of applause to all of our competitors here today. We had some incredible matches. I had a ton of fun. And now we're on to the elimination rounds right after lunch. To the audience, we will be returning at 12:30 for matches.
Afternoon Volcanic Division. Sorry, my brain's still on morning time. As soon as our amazing head referees are done inspecting the students, we will begin our finals matches, starting with the round of 16. We are about to start the match one of the round of 16 here in the Volcanic Division. We're just waiting for one more team to get through the inspection process and come to the field, and we'll get started as soon as they are here. We are currently looking for team 88909Y. Please come to the Mount St. Helens field for the first round of the round of 16. Again, that is team 88909Y from California. The posters are amazing. Also, for the teams in the Volcanic division, I still have a couple more of my MC stickers left. If you'd like some, come see me as soon as you can because I only got like 20 left. Okay, it looks like everybody here is on the field. Everybody's got glasses on, almost on. One of them's in transition. The glasses are now on. Yay. Okay. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Well, now this is final, so I'm going to introduce you before we start the match because that's how that works here. Here on the Red Alliance, who already said that they're ready, we have Team 10B Exothermic Burnout from Bellevue, Washington. And joining them from, how did I say that? Cupertino, California. Cupertino. I'm not from California, I apologize. Team number 11101B, BarkBots, getting there. That is our Red Alliance. Here on the Blue Alliance, my left, audience right, we have Team 88909Y from Mountain View, California. And joining them from Lake Oswego, Oregon, Team 1769A Extreme. Thank you for the cheering. I like it. And the signs are great too. Okay, now, I've already asked this once, but I'm going to ask again. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs? Refs are ready. It has been tapped. This is why we have more than one head ref around the field, so thank you, sir. We are starting this match in 3, 2, 1. And the first round of the round of 16 is underway. All the robots now moving during the autonomous challenge. Several blocks already scored. Looks like the red gets autonomous, but I don't think win points count anymore, do they? They can have the win point, but it doesn't count anymore. Red gets the bonus, continuing the match. 3, 2, 1. All robots now driving under driver control. These have been some fun robots to watch over the last 3 days. And they're not disappointing now in the first couple minutes. It's all about that defense. Blue Alliance descoring several blocks there in the center of the field. Blue lining up to descore some more red. Red saying no way. That would be Exothermic Burnout blocking this long goal closest to me, defending it from the Extreme team. Everything's moving around very quickly on the field. Battle over that middle high goal. Red managing to come out on top with the block still in place. Speaking of red, BarkBots getting there, trying to defend their 3 blocks in that long goal closest to the audience. We have the Blue Alliance scoring a couple blue blocks in. Blue blocks also being discored from the long goal closest to the audience. Team 10B Exothermic Burnout here guarding that center goal. Backing away quickly to get reloaded to go in again. The Y team on the Blue Alliance also working hard to do some defense. There's lots of back and forth. We've seen several blocks scored already and several blocks descored, which is why they are all over the field. At the moment, it looks like red has all 4 goals filled up, or control of all 4 goals. With 12 seconds left on the clock, though, that could change very, very quickly. Team Extreme over there on the near long goal. It looks like they were able to descore the red. Totally changed the game. They went for the park. I don't know if they got it or not. Our amazing scorekeeper referees are tallying up the match as I speak to you. We're going to let them get the scores in, let these students check them out and approve them. We're going to be moving on to the next match. As we get further on in the finals, we will stop after each match and announce the score. Here we are in the round of 16, match number 2. As these guys are talking behind me, I'm going to introduce these teams to you. On the Red Alliance, my right, audience's left, we have from Portland, Oregon, Team 16689A, the Draco Bots. Joining them all the way from North Hollywood, California, we have Team 334Y, Supernova Elium. Then on the Blue Alliance, we have from Lexington, Massachusetts, Team 15797A, Monka Mechanics. And joining them from Roseville, California, Team 295Y Party. For a team named Party, that wasn't much of a party. So let's try that one more time. And the Team Party from California. Much better. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Refs ready. We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1. The autonomous period is now begun. This is the second round of 16. As a reminder, there's no more win points during the autonomous period in the finals matches because win points help standing. Doesn't really do anything for anything else. Blue is taking the auto. We continuing the match in 3, 2, 1. Robots now moving under driver control. Lots of movement, very fast D-score there by the Blue Alliance team. Monka Mechanics doing a great job there. Almost surgical in how they pulled those red blocks out of that long goal. Long goal getting refilled there by Supernova. Now Supernova is holding position here in the long goal closest to me. That's the Red Alliance team with the Y in their number. They do that as a strategy to keep them from being D-scored, but they move for just a second. And Dracobot swung in and took that out. Speaking of Dracobots, in the corner on the Blue Alliance side, trying to get some more blocks. Party over here right in front of me, battling against the Dracobots. All robots moving very quickly on the field. Lots of blocks have already been D-scored. Team Party now, the Blue Alliance robot over there by the audience. Long goal, just D-scoring 2 red blocks. And then we have Supernova Elam coming over here to this side, looking to D-score some of these blocks, but the Blue Alliance is guarding it as best as they can. That would be the Mechanics again, blocking and D-scoring some red blocks. 20 seconds left on the clock for this match. Seems like there's a little disconnect between the sound and the clock. The clock is what matters most for you, the audience. 10 seconds remain. We'll see if anybody goes for a park yet. Seems like there's a lot of defense. 3 seconds remain. 2, 1. It's the end of the round. Great job, teams. What a wonderful second match. Okay, we are on the third round, the round of 16. You know, I'm wondering, it's called the round of 16, but there's only 8 rounds. 16 teams. My 8 times. I think my microphone's cutting out. I'm going to move over here. There we go. But yeah, 16 teams, that's why it's round of 16. That makes a lot of sense. See, I would have never known that with my shoes on. All right, let me introduce these teams to you in this third round. On the Red Alliance, we have from Bellevue, Washington, 1523C Charisma. That was a chance to show some charisma. Ah, there we go. See, you got it. Joining them from Mercer Island, Washington, we have 98040C Slippery Penguins. which have an awesome sweater. Does that penguin have chainsaws? That's pretty epic. On the Blue Alliance, the other side of the field, we have from Redmond, Washington, 917X, Aviation Nerds. Thanks, Mom. That was awesome. Good cheering. Love it. Joining them from Bellevue, Washington, we have 10K Exothermic Knockout. Cheering is okay. They're in the finals. These guys worked hard to be here. Thank you for the cheering. We appreciate it. Well, I'm ready to go, but all my referees just walked away. Did you see that? They could sense that I was ready. Well, I'll ask now, Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance ready? Oh. Red Alliance, you're Red Alliance. I'm on the wrong side of the field. Red Alliance ready? Well, oh, we're doing size checking. Never mind. I didn't realize they were leaving to do a size check. So the head referees are going to check something real quick, and we'll be right back on this match momentarily. So we just want to make sure that all of our teams are performing at the exact same level as each other, not giving anybody any kinds of advantage. We want to make sure that they are able to compete to their best ability at this tournament, which is why we had pre-inspections before the match. Well, it's definitely out of spec now when the arm goes up. So the robots have to fit within a defined space. That's what that tool is that our head referee Cash is using right now to make sure that the robot fits within that size. He's smiling, the team's nodding their head. It seems like it's much better now. Sometimes you just have to bend the robot's arm. That's how that works. Yeah, twist the arm with a wrench. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are we ready? We are now ready. We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1. Third round is now underway. Lots of blocks scored here by Red, but D scored also by Blue. Blocks being thrown across the field. Blue takes the bonus. Again, there's no win points right now, though they could have gotten one. But anyway, we're going to continue the match. 3, 2, 1. Again, Blue got the auto bonus, which means they scored more points in that short amount of time than the Red Alliance did. Teams loading up their hoppers as fast as they can to reload these robots with blocks. We've already seen several blocks D-scored and rescored on the field. We have Team Charisma here closest to me for the Red Alliance being blocked here by Aviation Nerds. It's moving very quickly to protect their one last block. Aviation Nerds moving to the center low goal, managing to get a blue block in there. On the other side of the field, we have Team Charisma on the Red Alliance taking advantage of the no other robots to load up. Looks like they might be going back to that long goal. We'll see what their strategy is. Charisma tried to get some blocks in this long goal closest to me, but they didn't quite make it in. D scoring some more blue blocks there. That was Team Charisma. Moving across the field very quickly, both Blue Alliance robots are heading toward the long goal closest to the audience. Managing to take control of that long goal by getting their 2 blocks in the middle. Spoke too soon, Red took it back. Will Blue get it back again? Looks like Blue does. Only 1 block left. No, Red D scores all of them from that long goal closest to the audience. Again, closest to me, we have Aviation Nerds here trying to defend this goal and trying to get more things in. Totally D-scoring all the Red in the center. 12 seconds left on the clock. This really is anyone's game. A massive D-scoring here by Exothermic Knockout. 4 seconds left on the clock. More D-scoring happening. I'm going to back up. That was amazing. That match was equally awesome and terrifying all at the same time. Looks like the Blue Alliance is very excited. We're going to leave it to the referees to decide what's going on. We're going to ask that all teams keep their controllers plugged in until the scores are tallied. I'm going to kick it over to you, my friend.
Thank you, Josh. Yes, we're over here for our next round, just letting these teams finish setting up their robots. In the meantime, we'll introduce our competitors. On the Red Alliance, out of Bellevue, Washington, 1523C. Never mind, this is the wrong match. Should probably update that, yeah? There we go. Let's try that again. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 47874J, Occam's Chainsaw. And their alliance partner, Team 8931R, V5RC. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3150Z, Wing It. And their alliance partner, 10Y, Exothermic, Why Not? Looks like our head referee's making a few last-second adjustments to the field elements. All right, we are green across the board, but we are just waiting for the thumbs up from our ref. All right, Blue Alliance looks ready. Red Alliance looks ready, so let's kick this off autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Arsenic begins the match by scoring 4 red blocks here during autonomous. Blue barely misses, just slightly off in autonomous mode. Arsenic able to get 3 red ones in the middle. Blue counters with their own. Meanwhile, on the far side of the field. All right, looks like Red's going to take that bonus going into driver control. Let's get things started in 3, 2, 1, go. Occam's Chainsaw wastes no time, smashing into 10Y. 10Y trying to find an opening into their match loader. Red getting in between them, trying to slow them down, doesn't want them to have any access to any of those red blocks. Meanwhile, 8931R just waiting here by the goal. As they go for that middle goal, they're trying to counter Blue, who's trying to stuff it full of blue blocks. Red's able to salvage one of them. They go back to guarding this. They're going to fight over this blue block. 10Y and Occam's Chainsaw getting into a pushing match here in the corner. Some heavy defense. Both want to deny the other team against the goal. Both trying to score here. Blue and red. Neither one wants to back away. Red's going to get into a different position here, trying to find a way that they can de-score either side. They're fending off 2 blue robots, able to get 2 de-scored as Blue goes for that de-score. They slide it back and forth, back and forth. There they are. They are able to defend that goal, keeping all 4 red blocks in here, but here comes Blue, able to de-score 2. 38 seconds left here in the match. 8931R still playing some defense here, trying to protect this long goal, keeping that possession alive as Blue is going for that middle goal. That high goal only has a few blocks in there. Blue, 10Y, almost has those red ones out, but Occam's Chainsaw holding on. Neither wants to move. They are able to try and defend that. Oh no, Blue almost has the opportunity. 10 seconds left as Blue and Red get entangled over in the corner. It's absolute chaos as they're able to push one out, and as the 2 red D-score at the end of here. 3 seconds, 2, 1, 0. That has got to be by far the most chaotic match I have seen today. While we wait for the refs to tally up that score, we do have the one for our round 3 results are in. Looks like red is moving on 40-33, a very close match. Looks like Charisma and Slippery Penguins are moving on. Let's give a round of applause to Aviation Nerds and Exothermic Knockout. Amazing performance here today. All right, we are on to our fifth round in our round of 16. All green across the board. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, you guys ready? Refs, are you guys ready? Awesome, let's get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance Sweep Team 1687C Genesis and their partners 10G 10-ton robotics. On the Blue Alliance Sweep Team 77277C Quantum Crew and their alliance partner 1010X 10-ton robotics as well. We had a crazy Auton here, Blue. Looks like they might have more blocks, but it's going to come down to who has the most ownership of goals as well. I'll let these guys calculate it up. Looks like only 5 of those blue blocks are going to count there as the robot is making contact with 2 of them. All right, looks like red is barely just going to take that autonomous bonus. Let's get right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 10-ton versus 10-ton here in the corner, back and forth. Both vying for control over this goal. Both are just going to sit here, wait for the first one to blink. It is a game of chicken. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Genesis versus Quantum Crew. Oh, we have some D-scored here. Only 2 red blocks remain now in this goal. 1010X gets a huge load of blue blocks here lining up, but the G team playing some heavy defense. Back and forth. Blue finds an opening, able to get 4 scored in there. Here they go for the D-score here. Both teams trying to find some traction. 1010X just spinning its wheels. Meanwhile, in the center of the field, Genesis gets a few more red blocks scored in that middle goal, completely taking ownership, D-scoring every single blue one in that middle goal as they go and D-score another blue one from that long goal. Quantum Crew looking for another opening. Meanwhile, 10-10 versus 10-10 in the corner, back and forth. Looks like G able to get one of those blue blocks D-scored. Come down last 35 seconds. We have a bunch of teams here fighting for control over these middle goals. Red still controls that top one. Meanwhile, on that far goal, Quantum Crew versus Genesis, pushing match in the corner. Both looking for an opening to go score. Quantum Crew trying to make some space, but Genesis, they're staying right there, countering them at every move. 8 seconds left here in the match. 5 seconds, who will go for a park, but who's going to go for more blocks? 1 second, 0. Another fantastic match in the Volcanic division. They are still tallying up the score from that match 2 matches ago, so we're going to move on to our 6th match today. All right, on to our 6th round here. On the Red Alliance, we have team out of Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada. 3150K, Cool Friends Club. And their alliance partner, team 1523X, Explosive Nap Time. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 5689B, Social Hour. And their alliance partner, team 20027W, Watt. All right, looks like all these teams here are ready to go. We're just waiting for the thumbs up from our ref, and we will get started. Our ref making some last-second adjustments to the field. All righty, looks like we are almost ready to go. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? All right, refs, are you guys ready? Then let's get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. Blue wastes no time here in Autod, getting 4 scored in that middle goal. Looks like both robots here on the side are slightly off. But team 20027W and 1523X looks like they're able to hit their autonomous modes. We'll let the refs tally this up and see who's going to take that bonus. Blue is going to take that autonomous bonus. Let's go right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 3150K begins by going over to their match load, able to get a few in here, but here comes Blue getting in their way, taking this opportunity to get 2 scored in that long goal. Red able to get a few blocks here. Blue just sitting here in their way, though. Red finds an opening, making a break for one of the far goals, playing some defense against Blue, but Blue able to get 4 scored, but Red comes in and D-scores all of them. 1523X able to get a few match loads in. 1, 2 scored in that goal. They're going to adjust some of those into that protected area, but here comes Blue with a few blocks of their own. Red just waiting for them to score. Blue says no, we're going to go find another location, but here comes Red, play some defense. Blue looking for an opening, they're going to go for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and smash them all the way through the goal. Red looks like they're going for a D-score, but Blue's going to say no, we're going to sit right here and prevent you from taking any of our points away. They're going to throw one more in for good measure and D-score the Red one for good measure as well. 3150K pushed into the corner by Blue as they're able to get a few in as Red D-scores every Blue block in that goal. 30 seconds left to go. Both teams fighting over control of that middle goal now. Blue able to get 2 in there, but there's still 3 red ones in there. 1523X trying to make their way over there, but Blue is stopping them. 15 seconds left. Red looking for that opening. They're up against the goal, but Blue is pushing them into the corner. Red finds the opening, able to get at least one more in there. They're going to go for that D-score with 5 seconds left. Will they be able to do it? 4 seconds, and they are able to get a good chunk of them out of there as the clock hits 0. Very exciting match. All right, I'm going to throw it back over to Josh for our next match.
Thank you so much, my friend. Okay, we have everybody on the field. Let me introduce these teams to you. On the Red Alliance, we have from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada, we have Cool Friends Club, 3150K. Wrong match. I forgot to hit the button. That was my bad. Sorry. In my defense, there was a delay on the tablet. It wasn't that I didn't hit the button. I'm just saying, it might have been because I didn't hit the button at first. But then there was a delay. All right, Red Alliance. I'll introduce these guys during the match. Let's get this started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. We're ready? Starting the match. I hit the button. There's a delay. We're going to see if it starts. Okay, there's a little bit of delay on our screen, but everything is working. This is the autonomous period. Okay, everything has moved on the field. Blue is taking the auto bonus. We are continuing this match for driving. 3, 2, 1. And now they have begun again. We're going to introduce this Red Alliance one more time, and I'm going to get it correct this time. From California, we have Team 1101X coming soon. Joining them from Oregon, we have Victory 1168A. And then on the Blue Alliance, we have from Redmond, Washington, the Terminators 22050A. Also from Redmond, Washington, joining them is Team Evolution 1023E. While I was doing the introductions, it looks like lots have happened on the field. Things have moved all around. It looks like one of the robots is no longer moving. That's Team Evolution. Looking at their screen, it looks like the screen is totally turned off. The battery may have become disconnected. Just heartbreaking here in the round of 16. However, his Teamwork Alliance partner is not giving up. That other robot is moving around very quickly. That is the Terminators working to get those blue blocks scored as quickly as they can. Red Alliance also scoring. Blue Alliance, the Terminators taking out all of those red blocks from the long goal closest to the audience. Unfortunately, their two blue blocks were also removed. Looks like Red controls 3 of the 4 goals. Red's trying to get the last one. Red now controls 4 of the 4 goals. Terminator still working hard to get into this match and trying to get some scores up there on the screen. Only 15 seconds left on the clock. We have Victory over there playing really heavy defense. Blue Alliance trying to get some blocks in. Looks like they got him in there in the last second. And then the round is over. Terminator able to get a couple blocks in there in the last few moments of the match. We have some results from round 7, 80-21. Looks like the Red Alliance there is going to be going forward. Okay, I'm a little sticker shy now. I'm trying to make sure everything's working before we get over here on this match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started if the refs are ready. They are, and we're getting started in. Push the button. You saw me do it. Okay, there goes. Match is started. This is round 8, the round of 16. So this is the last. Looks like Red Alliance has scored several red blocks on the field. Looks like Red is going to take the bonus for sure. Continuing this match. 3, 2, 1 for driving. On the Red Alliance, we have from Alberta, Canada, the Kawaii Kittens Team 210K. And joining them from San Jose, California, we have 6374B Bionic Bruins. And on the Blue Alliance, we have from Richmond, British Columbia, Canada, Team Uber 886U. And joining them from Bellevue, Washington, 10F Exothermic Fusion. We have the Kawaii Kittens here closest to me. Fortunately, it looks like they just stopped moving there for a moment. That's part of their strategy, though. They're lined up to protect this long goal from the blue team, which is the Uber team. Both of these teams lined up to try to de-score one another. And Kawaii Kittens was able to almost fully de-score all of those blue blocks. On the other side of the field, we have the Bionic Bruins and Exothermic Fusion going back and forth over there, playing some really hard defense. Still on this side, the Quiet Kittens are guarding that controlled long goal here closest to me and the referees. Only a couple blocks remain in the long goal closest to the audience. Only time will tell if we'll see some more scored here in the next few seconds. With only 20 seconds left on the clock, there's lots of back and forth, not very much scoring going on. Oh, I changed my mind. There's some more scoring. Blue Alliance able to de-score 2 red blocks there in the last few seconds of the match. Quiet Kittens lined up to score several more blocks, which they do, almost completely filling this long goal. And that's the end of the clock. Great job, teams. Quiet Kittens coming in there clutch at the end, scoring several red blocks there. I was just informed that before we go into the next round, team has called a timeout. So we're going to be taking a few minutes and let them do what they need to do. That would be the Blue Alliance has called for a timeout in the next matches, which would be the quarterfinals matches. As you can see on the screen, the match will begin in 3 minutes. Now, when it comes to timeouts, timeouts are a little bit different. This doesn't mean that we add extra time for them to get ready after the timeout. They must be ready once that timeout counter hits 0. Do you want me to show the score?
Scorekeepers. If you had the scorekeeping variant on here, there'd be like an eyeball at the top that you could
We have the results from the round 8 of the round of 16, 70-30 with the Red Alliance taking it. Those Quiet Kittens there at the very end scoring all those blocks. You can see 12 blocks scored to 4 blocks scored. That's quite a difference. So great job to the Red Alliance there, Bionic Bruins and Quiet Kittens. Says abort match now. The Blue Alliance timer will be over in 1 minute. The timeout will be done in 1 minute. The 30-second warning for the timer to be empty. Robots need to be on the field and ready to compete when the timer hits 0. We're going to be starting this match in about 5 seconds. Red Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up if you're ready. Red Alliance is good to go. Blue Alliance, your timer is over. You need to have your glasses on your faces. If you're ready to go, please give me a thumbs up. Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance. You guys don't have any more time. You've already used a timeout. Give me a thumbs up. Okay. I was told to simmer down. I'll simmer down. All right. Thumbs up, Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance good. Referees are good. starting this match. 3, 2, 1. Autonomous period of our quarterfinals match. Number 1 underway. Lots of blocks got launched out of the field. Blue takes the auto. Conversation is happening on the field between the Red Alliance and the head referees. This is a student-centered program, which means the students have a chance to talk to the referees at any time they need to, where they feel like a call needs to be made or they feel like a call wasn't made correctly. I got a thumbs up. We're continuing this match. 3, 2, 1. Again, if you missed it, the Blue Alliance did get the autonomous bonus. Speaking of the Blue Alliance, we have Monka Mechanics from Massachusetts and Party from California. Then on the Red Alliance, from Washington State, we have Exothermic Burnout. And then joining them from California, BarkBots Getting There. Lots of movement on the field as both the Red and Blue Alliance teams are trying to fight over that upper goal in the center. Looks like Blue's going to come out on top. Great move there to let down the other bot. Nice de-scoring there by the Party team, trying to take away those red blocks from that long goal closest to the audience. Again, to control the goal, they got to have 2 blocks of the same color in the middle of the goal between those 2 white lines. So lots of defense going on, lots of de-scoring going on. Again, lots of back and forth on that center high goal. Haven't seen that too much throughout the tournament in the last couple days. Usually they fight over the long goals. Middle goal now, that upper one has 3 blue blocks in it, which means they now have control of that upper goal. It looks like Exothermic Burnout is trying to add some more red blocks to that upper goal. They've only got 20 seconds left on the clock to take that upper goal if that's what they want. Blue Alliance completely de-scoring the rest of the red blocks out of there. Only 10 seconds remain, lots of pushing and shoving going on. Some more scoring trying to happen. Exothermic Burnout lined up here. Got several more goals. 2 seconds left on the clock. It. The round is over. Looks like we have a robot in one park and another one maybe, but that'll be up to the referees. That's above my pay grade. I'm kicking it over to you, my friend Jacob, on field Mount St. Helens.
Thank you, Josh. Yes, we are over here for our second quarterfinals match on the Red Alliance. We have Team 1523C, Charisma, and their alliance partner Team 98040C, Slippery Penguins. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 47874J, Occam's Chainsaw. And their alliance team 8931R, V5RC Arsenic. All right, Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Officials, are you guys ready? All right, let's get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off, both red and blue, diving for those middle ones. It looks like 1523C got slightly off of their Auton, and they're stuck between the goal, leaving Occam's Chainsaw the opportunity to fully fill that goal with the blue blocks during Auton. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, both teams able to score on that far long goal. These refs going to take their time to tally up the score, making sure we get it correct on who's going to take that autonomous bonus. These matches have been so insanely close that just that 10-point bonus can decide this match. Looks like those middle goals. Blue looks like it takes that top middle goal. Red takes that bottom middle goal. Blue is going to take that autonomous bonus. Let's get started with driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. 1523C Charisma wastes no time completely de-scoring almost every blue block in that long goal. Going over to that middle goal, getting 3 blocks scored, taking control of that top goal. These robots are so quick. Slippery Penguins able to completely de-score every blue block in that goal. But here comes Occam's Chainsaw. They are loaded with blocks. They put a few here in the middle, taking control over that middle goal. Meanwhile, 1523C going over to their match loader, grabbing 6 blocks and looking for an opening to score. Meanwhile, Blue playing some defense above that goal, not giving Red the opportunity to score any. Meanwhile, Heroes Red, though, they go to that middle goal, able to clear out some of those blue blocks and take ownership of the bottom goal and the top goal. 53 seconds left here in the match. Red and Blue fighting for control over that long goal. Red trying to get the D-score, able to get 2 blocks D-scored, Red and Blue. Red grabs another blue block and D-scores it. 1523C going up to that goal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Red block scored, and they D-score 1 red block. Unable to get those 2 blue ones off the end, but oh, there they go. They're trying to get, but no, here's the Blue. D-scoring that entire goal, saving 1 blue block. Down to the last 20 seconds in the match. 1523C lining up, get 1, 2, 3 more in that goal. Here comes Blue for the D-score. D-scores 2, but Red saves 1. 8 seconds left here in the match. 1 red block is left in that long goal as the clock hits 3 seconds. Occam's Chainsaw going for the puck. Looks like it might have got as the clock hits 0. Another incredibly close match here. Looks like we got the results in for quarterfinal match 1. Looks like exothermic burnout. And BarkBot's getting there. Moving on, 60-30. All right, we are on to our 3rd quarterfinal match. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 1687C, Genesis, and their alliance partner, 1010G, 10-Ton Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3150K, Cool Friends Club, and their alliance partner, 1523X, Explosive Nap Time. All right, we're green across the board. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? All right, let's get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. 1523X going up to that goal. 1, 2, 3, 5 blue, 1 scored. Meanwhile, 1687C able to get, looks like 3, 6 red scored in that long goal. Blue counters with 4. Ownership of these goals. All right, looks like Blue's going to take that auto. We're going to go right in. All right, yes, Blue's going to take that autonomous bonus. We're going right into driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. 1523X on the Blue Alliance gets these blue blocks in, secured in the middle of that goal, giving them ownership. 1523X. 1523X looks like they might have some problem with their air system on their robot. Looks like their intake is unfunctional. Meanwhile, 10-10 Robotics taking this opportunity to fill that middle goal with red blocks as their alliance partner. Genesis fighting with blue over in the quarter. 31-5 OK putting up a fight as 10-10 Robotics takes an opportunity to clear out that goal with blue and replace it with red. Meanwhile, 15-23X is on that parking zone. Blue trying to make their way over to try to help out their partner, get them unstuck off that parking zone. 50 seconds left here in the match. Red has full control over these goals. And there goes blue. 45 seconds to see if blue can make a comeback here in this match. 31-50K able to get one block scored. They use that to try to descore the red ones, but here comes red. 10-10 Robotics pushing them around. They're going to sit at the end of this goal to try to protect it from being descored. Here comes 15-23X trying their best to try to get there. Able to get one in there. As we have a tip over here in the center of the match. As red waits for the right opportunity to score those blue blocks. 10-10G has some red blocks. Looking for a place to put them. 8 seconds left here. Blue going for some last second score. Trying their intake. Unable to outtake that ball as the clock hits 0. While they tally up that match, we have results for qualification match 2. 42-36. Again, a crazy close match. Looks like Charisma and the Slippery Penguins are moving on. We have made it to our fourth quarterfinals match. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 11101X coming soon. And their alliance partner, 1168A Victory. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 210K Kawaii Kittens. And Team 6374B Bionic Bruins. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Refs, are you guys ready? All right, let's get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 6374B on the Blue Alliance here lines up and is able to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blue ones and pushes them in to the center of that goal. Meanwhile, 210K able to get a few blue ones in there as 11688 just misses off to the side. Blue's going to take that autonomous bonus. Let's get started for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The Victory race wastes no time going for those red blocks. They unload 4 very quickly into that goal. They're going to line up for that D-score. Able to shove one of those blue ones out. Trying to prevent 210K from pushing those back into the goal. They're just going to sit there. They don't want to move. They find the opportunity and they smack one more blue out along with the rest. They secure control over that goal. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, coming soon, tries to D-score, able to get 2 blue D-scored from that goal. Minute 15 left in the match. Here comes blue with more blocks. They're going to try to line up and push them into the center of the goal. But here comes red, playing a bit of defense. Blue able to maneuver those red ones almost out there, able to D-score them. Victory grabs another red block, looking for an opportunity to score uncontested. They over to that middle goal. Trying to line up, able to get there. Meanwhile, blue, 210K, completely D-scores that entire goal, leaving 1 blue block remaining. Victory battles out, tries to get it. Pushing match over here in the corner. Red trying to find an opportunity. There it is. 1, 2, 3. Scored in that goal. Going for that D-score. Able to get 3 in the middle there. Blue tries to slow them down. Here comes red. Able to D-score that blue one on the far field. Battling it out. Victory able to D-score another blue block. 10 seconds left here in the match. Victory lining up. Able to D-score last second here. 5 seconds left in the match. Here comes blue. Red able to save them from the D-scoring all of them. That's These matches just getting crazier and crazier. Results are in for our third quarterfinal match. 97-13, Genesis and 10-ton Robotics moving on to our next round.
We are moving on to our semifinals here in just a moment. We got to wait for the scores to finish, be tallied up, and submitted. Yep, semifinals are next. Is yours showing their scores yet? We have the results for quarterfinals number 4, 54-16, with the Red Alliance taking it. The coming soon and team victory showing that they're living up to their name. It's a great match to watch. We'll continue our semifinals momentarily. We're not taking any breaks between our matches, between quarterfinals or semifinals, or even our finals match of our division. We're going right into those things. I was just informed that the Blue Alliance has declared a timeout. They have 2 minutes and 45 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance has 1 minute and 30 seconds left of their timeout, and they'll be coming over here to this field for our first semifinals match. Only about 5 seconds left on the countdown timer for the timeout. Looking over here at the Red Alliance. Red Alliance, are you ready? You gotta have glasses on. I mean, technically you're wearing them when they're around your neck, but they're just in the wrong spot. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Referees, are we ready? Doesn't look that way. Hold on one sec. All right, we figured it out on the tablet. One more time, Blue Alliance ready? Red Alliance ready? Referees are ready? Robosaurus is ready. We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous period has begun on our first semifinals match. Red Alliance scoring several blocks already. Blue Alliance also scoring blocks. Red Alliance de-scoring the blue block closest to the audience. Red Alliance takes the bonus. We're continuing this match. 3, 2, 1. We're now under driver control. These teams, we've already introduced them multiple times, but I'm going to do it again. On the Red Alliance, we have Exothermic Burnout. And joining them are the BarkBots Getting There. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Charisma and Slippery Penguins. All robots moving around the field. Not tons of blocks being scored yet, but that's normal. So far, we've seen a lot of that over the last 2 days, especially here in the finals matches. Last couple matches of the day, we're going to see a lot more defense as blocks get scored and de-scored rapidly. Red Alliance taking control of this long goal closest to me by de-scoring all of the blue blocks. Blue Alliance scoring some more. That'd be the Slippery Penguins getting in there and getting some of their blocks into place. Trying to de-score the red blocks from the red block side. Got the red blocks de-scored. Red also de-scoring the blue. Back and forth. See, that's what I've been saying for 2 days. They filled that thing up, and now it's empty again nearly. Blue Alliance going back in. 2 more blocks. Red Alliance trying to stop him. Blue Alliance playing some defense on the other side of the field. We're seeing 2 robots going back and forth over and over again. That would be the BarkBots Getting There. And Team Charisma back and forth on the long goal closest to the audience. Now in the last 20 seconds of the match, defense becomes even more crucial as de-scoring becomes the regular. 10 seconds left on the clock. Not sure what the strategy will be. We might see some people park. Lots of de-scoring happening there on the long goal closest to the audience. More red in the long goal closest to me. Woo. In the last few seconds of the match, that was a lot of red blocks scored. Blue flipped ownership twice during that match. That was amazing. Again, lots and lots of back to forth, back and forth. Teams are discussing the scores with the referees. As soon as we have them, I'll throw them up on the screen so you can see them. We have the results from the semifinals match 1, and it is we have 56-26 with the Red Alliance taking it. That's Exothermic Burnout and BarkBots getting there. Well done to those teams. Looks like everyone is here. Glasses are on faces. Nearly all faces. One set of glasses around a neck. Now they're on the face. It's important the students have an opportunity to get the robot exactly where they want it to go, because during the autonomous period, the robot drives exactly the way they want it to drive, usually. And if the robot's even off by a little bit, it might not hit the marks that they want it to hit. Okay, with that, it looks like Blue Alliance is ready. We're going to ask Red Alliance. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is also ready. Referees, are we ready? We are ready. Starting this match in a delay. Hold on. 2, 1, and now it's on. Lots of red blocks scored right out of the gate. Looks like we have a total of almost 10 red blocks scored already. Several blue blocks also scored on the field. There is a whole lot of red. Red takes the bonus. We are continuing this match. Trying to continue the match. One, there we go. Match is started. Now we're on the driving portion of the match. Again, let me introduce these teams to you. We have on the Red Alliance, Genesis and 10-Ton Robotics on the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Coming Soon and Victory. Red Alliance managed to take nearly all of the goals during the autonomous period. Blue Alliance working very hard to get those Red Alliance blocks out of the field. Blue Alliance already took over the long goal closest to the audience. Blue Alliance moving back and forth again. They're trying to protect what they already just gained. Red Alliance trying to protect what they already have. That's the 10-Ton team over here closest to me, battling it out with the Victory team on the Blue Alliance. 50 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance playing some intense defense there, preventing the Genesis team from scoring any blocks in that high middle goal. One thing's for sure, our final match in the Volcanic division is going to be intense. 30 seconds left on the clock. Kind of at a stalemate. Both teams playing some defense. Again, there's not very many blocks scored. 20 seconds left on the clock. They're trying to maintain what they have. 14 seconds remain. 10 seconds left on the clock. Looks like we're getting a little bit of a change as Genesis scores and D scores some blue blocks. Last few seconds of the match. That's it. The round is over. That was an incredible match. It looks like there's some blue blocks on that lower goal as well. This is going to be one for the refs to talk and do some math on. As soon as this match is tallied, we'll be going directly into our last match in the Volcanic division right here on the Rainier Field, the one closest to the main stage. I stand corrected. Division finals will be best 2 out of 3 in this match, and then we'll move on to the finals of the entire event. But first, we still have to see who's going to be in the division finals. I'm excited to see that match. We have the results 45-21. Red Alliance takes it. Genesis and 10-ton robotics.
Semifinal 2.
We'll be right back here on the Rainier Field shortly for our division finals matches. Again, our division finals matches will be a best 2 out of 3, and the team that we crown the champion of our division will go on to battle the Glacial Division to see who takes the entire Ignite the Northwest signature event and earn that invitation to Worlds. As you can see in the audience, we have 5 minutes up on our screen. We will begin this finals match of the Volcanic Division once that clock hits 0. Just got word that we're going to be staggering the division finals. So Glacial Division is going to go first with their finals matches, then we're going to be going after them. So if you're in the Volcanic Division, you can take a look over there and watch some of their matches.
to repeat this. Can we please have everyone in the bleachers? We want everyone. We want everyone in the bleachers. Should I repeat this in different languages? 请到椅子上坐下来。我们不，大家请到椅子上坐下来。Please sit in the bleachers. No, backing against the bleachers doesn't help. I can still see you. Sit in the bleachers. There are a lot of spots. This is I will purposely delay finals until everyone is sitting in the bleachers. I will delay finals myself by the power of God until everyone is in the bleachers. Both screens will display the current finals match. So if you're in Glacier and there's no seats left, you can even sit in the Volcanic bleachers and you will still see the finals. Thank you. Alright, that's a lot better. We're not quite there yet. Still see some audience members and some seats in the bleachers. Once again, if we can go to the bleachers. Bleachers are the big metal seats that are in front of each division. All right. All right, are we ready? If not, we will need to call a timeout. Alright, we are on the Glacial Division's first finals. Way it's going to work is we are running one Glacial final, one Volcanic final. We're going to alternate. So for the Glacier field, we have on your Blue Alliance the 6th seed coming out of the Elims, 334C Supernova Chimera, and 10W Exothermic Willy Wonkers. And it looks like they will be calling a timeout. You're burning their one and only. On the Red Alliance, I'll slowly introduce it. Hopefully we'll get the timeout timer on the screen, but it's 3 minutes. Oh, okay. I'll just read it out. I'll give warnings for each minute. As a reminder, once the timeout is over, all 4 robots need to be on the field ready to go. Programs must be started. Pneumatics must be completely filled. And all this needs to happen before the timeout ends. We have 2 minutes left in the timeout. 2 minutes left. Alright, 1 minute 30 left in the timeout. Looks like Red is getting their robots on the field. Blue still pumping. It was the Blue Alliance that called the timeout. They will be without timeout for the rest of the finals matches. But it's a good strategy. I mean, if your robot's not working, you kind of have to fix it. On the Red Alliance, we have your first seed, 42824A. Their alliance partners are 98601Y. Less than a minute left. Start those programs. All 4 robots are on the field. Once they're ready, we can get this show on the road. All right. Blue will end their timeout. They are ready to go. So is Red. So let's get finals 1. Once again, I've introduced them already. Looks like all 4 teams are ready to go. Let's try something, guys. Audience, I'm talking to you now. I know I was a little mean forcing you guys into the bleachers. Hopefully you can forgive me. But what we're going to do is I'm going to count down from 5. I want you guys to count down with me. You guys ready? All right, let's get Autonomous started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, that was nice. All right, here we go. 10W, slightly misaligned. They're not going to get those in. On the other hand, Red running smoothly. Looks like they're going to take possession of at least 2. Uh-oh. Unfortunately, looks like we have a cross by the Red Alliance. Ooh, that's gotta sting. Red crossed by a single zip tie. Yeah, I bet all of you guys are gonna start thinking about your zip ties that for the starting position. Anyway, that's gotta sting. Blue's gonna take the Auton bonus. That's gonna be Blue. Let's see if Red can make up for it in drivers. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like Red is going to take the early lead. Blue 10W attacking. Big D score. Looks like something went flying. And nice D score by 334C. They're going to push out, balance out that high goal. Ooh, 10W almost stuck there. Looks like they're going to get out, but Eternity's going to shove those blue blocks out of there. 334C loading up those match loads. They're going to fill big, but Atlantis there to knock those blocks out. 334C going to feint, try to psych them out. Slightly effective, but Atlantis remains solid. They still stand on that side of the field. Ooh, looks like Red's got... Actually, I don't know. It's really balanced right now. Blue's going to take one high center. Red takes the low center. Red's trying to take possession. And the other long goal is perfectly balanced. One Red, one Blue. They're in a pushing battle. Looks like Blue's going to take it for now. Blue needs to get to the other side of the field. Otherwise, Red can just respawn. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. 10W fills the low center for Blue. Their alliance partners fill the high center as well. Looks like it's a 3-1 advantage, but remember, anything can happen right now. Red, can they find a answer? Less than 20 seconds, zones are protected. Blue forces all of those blocks out of the below. Red fills them right back. High is neutral. One Blue, one Red. Will a team park? Looks like Blue owns one. Red, 1 second left. Can Blue get it? Ooh, just a little too slow, and Red maintains possession of both high centers. That was played to the end. Ooh. We're going to score that one up. We will get the score out to you guys, and then we're going to hand it off to my Volcanic MC in a little bit so that he can do the finals for Volcanic. Finals match number 1. Looks like scores have confirmed with the teams. Can we get a drum roll from everyone? Drum roll, please. There we go. The score of Finals 1 is... Sorry. It's a little laggy. There we go. 51-28. The Red Alliance strikes first. All right, I'm going to hand it off to Josh over there on the Volcanic Division. Take it away for Finals 1.
Thank you, my friend. And that was a close match over there in the Glacial Division. Looking forward to seeing what we can do here in the Volcanic Division. This is our finals match number 1. It looks like everybody is on the table and ready to go. All right, we're told 1 second. They found the cable. Controller is now plugged in. And just a reminder to all those in between the bleachers over there, please go either sit back or move around. You guys are all kind of in the way, and I don't think they can see me or hear me at all. Thank you, Zaya. That is why she is a head referee right there. And I would not argue with her. That is the head of a dinosaur in her hair. Looks like we're moving cameras around in the field, so we're just making sure that everything is ready to go before we start this match. We are almost ready to go. Looks like we have one screen up. What we're trying to do is make sure that our screens match on both divisions. That way the Glacial Division can see what's going on in the Volcanic and vice versa. Looks like we're pretty close. I heard we're good, so we're going to get this match underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees? Referees, we are ready. We are starting this match in 3, 2, 1 for autonomous. This is the finals match on the Rainier Field here in the Volcanic Division. Lots of red blocks already scored on the field. Looks like the Blue Alliance robot might have gotten a little too zealous there. Blue crossed over, red automatically wins autonomous. We're continuing this match. 3, 2, 1 for driving. All robots now under their driver's control. Let me introduce these drivers to you on the Red Alliance. We have from Washington State, Exothermic Burnout 10B. And joining them all the way from California, we have 11101B, the Bark Bots getting there. And on the Blue Alliance, from Washington State, we have Team 1687C Genesis. And joining them from British Columbia is Team 1010G 10-Ton Robotics. We have here Genesis on the Blue Alliance right in front of me, trying to guard their few blocks in their goal, but Exothermic Burnout is not letting them. They're guarding their 2 remaining blocks there. Now it's 2 versus 2 here on this long goal closest to me, furthest from the audience. Red Alliance loses 1 block in the interim. 10-Ton Team G over there on the furthest goal, closest one to the audience, playing some heavy defense there as Bark Bots getting there, trying to get something into that goal. Genesis now on that long goal, fighting against the Bark Bots. The robots switch sides so quickly, sometimes it's hard to keep track. Lots of scores have already happened, lots of D scores have already happened. Blue Alliance loading it up. Team Genesis getting at least 6 blocks into play. Red Alliance adding way more than 6 blocks. We'll see what the Blue Alliance does. 8 seconds left to go. 5 seconds remain. 3, 2, 1. Lots of D score. 1 second. Holy cow, that was close. Lots going on in the match. You know it's a good match when I stop looking at the clock there. That was awesome. We're going to give the referees a few moments to count this up, and we'll see what the score is in just a moment. From my vantage point, it looks like we have 4 red blocks in this long goal, 1 blue block in the long goal closest to the audience, 2 in the upper, 2 red in the upper, 2 red in the lower, and 1 blue in the lower, and then we have a blue parked robot. So we'll see what happens. Remember, these matches are best 2 of 3. So if your favorite team to win doesn't quite make it in this first round, hey, they still have more chances, so don't fret. It is best 2 out of 3, and we will be back as soon as we have a score and share that with you. Referees are nodding their heads. They're going to show the teams the scores. It is up to the teams to say yes or no on the score that is presented to them. It looks like Blue Alliance said okay, yes. Red Alliance said okay. Looks like it's getting submitted. I'll put it up on the board as soon as I can. All right, we have the score. And the first round of Volcanic Divisions Finals is 48-14 with the Red Alliance taking it. That's Exothermic Burnout and BarkBots getting there. Well done in the Volcanic Division. I think we're going to be kicking it back over to Evan in the Glacial Division to continue their finals matches.
That's right. Thanks, Josh. We are back on the Crater Field. Crater Glacier, one of the, I guess, biggest glaciers? I actually don't know. One of the glaciers in Washington State. Finals match number 2 is ready to go. I'll introduce our teams before we start. On the Blue Alliance, we have 334C Supernova Chimera from North Hollywood, California. Their alliance partners 10W Exothermic Willy Wonkers from Bellevue, Washington. They're up against the first seed alliance coming from Snohomish, Washington, 42824A Eternity, and their alliance partners from Fullerton, California, 98601Y Atlantis, Troy. So we got a West Coast matchup here. Both alliances have someone from Washington, someone from California. Looks like they kind of just skipped over Oregon there, which is fine. Just waiting for some setup. While we're waiting, can we give a huge round of applause to our field resetters? Look at them. They've been breaking their backs all day trying to set up the field after every match. It's really hard work. With that being said, looks like we do have the right field on display. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Let's see, can Blue respond? Will Red close it out? Count it down with me. Let's start autonomous in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots moving. 10W. Oh, looks like they got a jam there, unable to score, but they still take possession. 42824A scores, takes possession. That zip tie is no longer contacting the ground. Very nice. However, Blue will still take the autonomous bonus. Blue takes bonus again. Can they capitalize this time? Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, nice push from Red, clearing out that. Oh no, Blue still has possession, but really it's too early to say. 334C loading up. They're going to start taking control of the low. Not putting that many blocks in there. Take note. Oh, a little bit of miscommunication between 10W and 334C. And Eternity takes this time to capitalize, putting 2 in. 10W camping out, turtling down. Atlantis Troy really threatening. Oh, they get those 3 out. Very nice, and red takes over control. 334C trying to score. They're going to push a little bit, not quite effective. Less than a minute left. Lot of blocks on the field. If these teams can load up, start being dangerous. Nice push, countered immediately by Eternity. And they're going to knock that down. They're going to take control. Oh, a little too hard. And there they go. Knocking them out. Eternity got to back up. Try again. Lot of stuff happening right here. Nice communication. 10W is going to take that logo, but Eternity takes the opportunity to score. 334C scores right back, and they're going to push through and knock it out. Look at the driving skills. They're able to toggle their D scores so fast. Less than 20 seconds left. Zones are protected. Blue has possession of 1. I don't know if that's possessed. 10 seconds left. They get high. Can they get low center as well? Ooh, Atlantis with a nice block. 3 seconds left. Oh, Atlantis knocks out. They're going to go for a park. Ooh, I don't know. That was close. I don't know if Blue has possession. Blue did get the autonomous bonus. That is going to give him some points. We're going to let the scorers take a look, figure everything out. Meanwhile, I have some fun facts. So the field we're playing on, Crater Field, is named after Crater Glacier, which is a young glacier that formed Okay. Crater Glacier, sorry about that, was a young glacier that formed along Mount St. Helens after its 1980 eruption. For those of you in the Volcanic division, you're probably familiar with Mount St. Helens by now. It is actually still growing. What else? If you were in the Glacial division, you would have known that Emmons is on Mount Rainier. And it's actually the largest glacier in Washington, an area of around 4.3 square miles. All right, shout out head referee Max for giving me those facts. But we're not here for Glacier facts, as cool as they may be. We're here to see scores. So, will we have a finals match number 3? Give me a drum roll, audience. There we go. The score of finals match number 2 is... Keep drum rolling. Keep drum rolling. As I try to get this on the screen. There we go. 19-33. We're going to finals match number 3. Blue strikes back. With that being said, I'm going to pass it back over to Josh. Take it away for Volcanic Finals 2.
Thank you, my friend. Here I am on the Rainier field. Here in the Volcanic division, we're letting the teams get on the field, get themselves set up. It's been an intense day. Great matches all around. It's always fun when finals go for the full 3 matches. Best of 2 is awesome when somebody wins 2 in a row, but I've always find it way more fun to watch when it's a 1v1, everything on the line in the final 3rd match. It's going to take just a moment to get the screens switched back over so that the Volcanic division screen is on the board. In the meantime, we get to see our field resetters again on the screen doing an excellent job. Oh, they switched it faster that time, but our field resetters are still amazing. We're so glad that they're here. We're actually thankful for all the volunteers, for everybody that has helped during this event, and over the course of the whole weekend, thank you. We're now on finals match number 2. Our screen is set up. We have students on the field. Reminder of the results from last time, 48-14 with the Red Alliance taking it. They only need to do it one more time and then they'll take the whole thing. But if Blue wins, we're going back for a third round. Both of these alliances, all 4 of these teams have done an excellent job over the last 3 days. This really is anyone's game at this point. You could say things are heating up in the Volcanic division. Some of my dad jokes are more explosive than others. I just have to get into the right flow. I was just told that the suspense is kind of erupting. Yeah, the longer it takes for you guys to get that robot in order, the more puns I'm going to do. We want to make sure the robots are actually touching that parking zone before we start the match. That is the starting position. We have green on the board. We have head referees all around the field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Referees are ready. Here we go, starting this match in 3, 2, 1. Finals match number 2 here in the Volcanic division. Lots of blocks scored by both blue and red. Red shot a block a little bit further, but took possession of the long goal. You know it's intense when the referees are going ooh and ah. This is close. It is a tie on the field. Continuing the match. 3, 2, 1 for the driving portion. Robots are moving quickly on the field. Red Alliance exothermic burnout with BarkBots getting there, and the Blue Alliance with Genesis and 10-ton robotics. They've done several matches over the last couple days. Looks like we have lots of things already descored on the field. Only a couple red blocks to speak of being scored. Blue Alliance trying to get some blue blocks in there to take control. That is Genesis. Genesis, though, just lost both of its blue blocks to exothermic burnout. On the other side of the field, we have the BarkBots lining up, trying to get some more red blocks in there. But the the BarkBots getting there is also working on that side. BarkBots getting there, defending those 3 blocks in the center of that long goal. Blue Alliance has 4 blocks scored. Red Alliance has 5. It is really, really close. With 45 seconds left on the clock, this really is anyone's game. Several more red blocks scored, a couple more blue blocks scored. Blue might have the advantage at the moment. Oh, unfortunately, the red robot, 10B, that is exothermic burnout, has lost its battery. Blue Alliance taking the advantage to try to score some more blocks in the last 25 seconds of the match. It's still going to be close. They got a bunch in. 19 seconds remain. Whoa! BarkBots descoring all of those blue blocks. Blue still has an opportunity here with 10 seconds left on the clock, taking possession of both long goals. 5 seconds remain. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is it. The round is over. Holy cow. You see, when I say anything can happen in this game, I really mean it. Lots of blocks scored all around the field. It looks like the Blue Alliance has control of at least 2 of the goals, possibly 3. I'm not a referee, so I'm not at liberty to say definitively what the score will be, but it's looking good for our blue team. Again, if the Blue Alliance wins this, that means they will be going into a 3rd round for the finals in the Volcanic division, which would mean both divisions will have to compete 3 times to crown their champion. and then send them on to the overall finals match. I got one thumbs up for the Red Alliance. We're waiting for the Blue Alliance to say yes or no. Blue Alliance is looking. They're doing their counting. Counting is hard to do. It takes time. This is why math is an important class in school. All right, we got thumbs up from both sides. The score has been inputted. We have the finals results, and it is 29-62. The Blue Alliance taking it. It is tied. We will be back again for our third and final match in the Volcanic Division after the Glacial Division continues. Evan, I can't see you, but I'm kicking it over to you. Ah, there you are.
There we go. Thanks, Josh. We are ready for finals match number 3. Just waiting on the field. But while we wait, let us introduce these teams for my final time on the Blue Alliance. Seed number 6. They upset, I believe it was the 3rd seed coming here and just walked to the finals after that. On the Blue Alliance, we have 334C Supernova Chimera from California and their alliance partners from Washington, 10W. Red Alliance, their California team is 98601Y. Atlantis Troy and their Washington Alliance partners are 42824A Eternity. Let's do some checks. Blue is ready. Red is ready. Are we ready? Okay, we are not ready. It would be very funny if Red would call a timeout right now. I'm just messing. Alright. Looks like the live stream has been set up. Oh. We are good to go. So once again, let's do some checks. Blue is ready. Red is ready. Audience, are you ready? Alright. One more time. Let's count down. Autonomous in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 334C striking first. 3 in the high center. Their alliance partners 10W. That's going to be 6. 42824A trying to take over control. They do so successfully. Looks like, ooh, a tug of war. Looks like Blue's going to maintain control of that center. Sorry, not center. Long goal. Looks like it will be a Red autonomous bonus. That's new. Red will take the bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, and Red immediately shoots all of the blocks out of that near long goal. 334C lining up. They're going to play some defense, not let Eternity de-score. Oh, and they ram out every single block. That is some incredible pushing power. Red, however, takes over the bottom, and they're going to take the top over again. Nice D-score from Atlantis Troy. And here comes Eternity in with 3. Nice defense from 334C. They're going to try to get that last Red out of there. Ooh. Eternity pushing battle. Uh-oh. Slight misalignment. They're going to lose it. And Blue controls both of the goals right now. Blue controls all 4 of the goals. But we still have a minute left. Eternity comes in to score. Bam, out of there, says 334C. Lockdown defense. Red is now, oh, they take over that low center. Can they take the high center? A lot of pinning, 40 seconds left. Blue's going to take that center right back over. Can Red score? They might need a double team. Blue is playing some excellent defense. Look at that 10W not letting Eternity get in. They get 1 in. They're going to try to push, but 10W, oh, they don't get quite the alignment, and Red takes over the other long goal. 20 seconds left. Now 334 is the one trying to score, and Atlantis pushes it through. Oh, and they knock them out. Tides are turning. Can they eliminate ownership? 10 seconds left. 334 is going to try to score. Atlantis coming in. Too slow. Blue takes over. No, Atlantis takes over. Yeah. 3 seconds left. Oh, they knock it all out. And time's going to run out. with a last-second D score from Atlantis. I do not know who won this match. I think Autumn Bonus might have had some play. I think I lost my control of English there for a moment. This was an incredible match. Evident by the fact that everyone is crowding the stage. Guys, you're not going to be able to see it any better. Just look on the screen. Sit back down, y'all. Looks like we might have a score. Both teams have okayed. And we have a score. I think this one really deserves a drum roll. Audience, give me your loudest drum roll possible. Your division champion is... Come on, come on. Oh, come on. That's kind of crazy. Oh, there we go. 22-25. Blue takes it by 3 points. So, your 6th-seeded Alliance 334C Supernova Chimera and 10W Exothermic Willy Wonkers, they are moving on to the grand finals. But we still have one more division finals match to play, so take it away, Josh.
Thank you, Evan. We do have one more division finals match to play in the Volcanic division, but for those of you that can tell, there's nobody on the field. The Blue Alliance has taken a timeout, so we're going to give them that opportunity. In the meantime, I want to do some explanation of how the awards are going to take place today. Once we get to the award ceremony, you're going to come onto the stage and receive your award. We will be doing the sparkle things on either side of the stage, some pyrotechnics for you, but it's only happening one time. So if you earn an award, stay on the stage, get the professional photo taken, and your coach can take a photo right alongside them. But we're not doing the sparklers over and over and over again. It's only one time per award. So again, come to the stage, grab your award. We're going to throw on sparklers. We're going to have a professional photo taken. Your coach can take a picture, and then it's done. We're going to ask you off the stage. We're excited to see all the awards that are given out. Actually, I have no idea who won what, so I'm very excited about it. Speaking of sparklers, that's what they'll look like. So once we get to that point, we'll let you know. In about 45 seconds, we'll get our final match done here in the Volcanic division. Thank you. So for those of you that are wondering, the final match for Ignite the Northwest Signature event will be right here in the Rainier Field on the Volcanic Division side. So it will be on the screen, so you will be able to watch it, but the final match will be right here on the Rainier Field in the Volcanic side in the Volcanic Division. The timer is now over for the Blue Alliance. We're going to give some moments for our screens to get reset and the tablets to be working, but they need to be on the field very quickly so we can get this match underway. All right, we have the tablets connected. We have the field set up and ready. It is finally time for the finals match and the final match of the day before we have our major finals match finally here in the Volcanic Division. It's a lot of finals. Finally. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is a little distracted on the end. You guys ready? They're ready. Referees all around, we are ready. We're starting this match. In 3, 2, 1 for autonomous. All robots moving under their own power. Almost, is that exactly even? It was exactly even. The Blue Alliance de-scored all of those Red Alliance blocks. Things moving around. Red takes the bonus, continuing the match in 3, 2, 1. Our robots now moving under their own driver control. Again, those drivers on the Red Alliance, we have Exothermic, Burnout, and BarkBots getting there. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Genesis and 10-ton robotics. On the audience side, we have both robots over there pushing back and forth on the Red and Blue Alliances. And here on the long goal closest to me, we have 2 robots also pushing back and forth, trying to de-score those blue and trying to keep those blue in the score zone. Lots of back and forth on this. This is a very high stakes game, even though that is not the name of this year's game. Unfortunately, it looks like all the blue blocks have been de-scored from the long goal closest to me. Red is dominating with the score on the field currently. Red de-scoring several blue blocks again. Blue trying to maintain and then de-scoring some red. Blue's doing a great job here closest to me. That is Genesis going back and forth with one of the Red Alliance robots. That is Exothermic Burnout. Exothermic Burnout trying to de-score some more blue blocks there in the center on the upper goal. Exothermic Burnout going to de-score some of these blocks here on the long goal closest to me. Fortunately, 3 of them just got de-scored. Lots of movement, lots of noise going on around the field as we're reloading robots with more blocks. Blue's got the advantage for a second. We'll see if they can hold it. 8 seconds left on the clock. Red filling up this long goal nearly all the way. 3 seconds remain. 2, 1. The round is over. Excellently done, teams. It was a fantastic round. A lot happened there in the last few seconds of the match. We saw Team Genesis on the Blue Alliance fighting for dear life here, keeping Exothermic Burnout from getting too many blocks in play, but they just got overcome there in the last few seconds of the match. The other 2 robots on the other side, BarkBots getting there, and Genesis battled over that long goal closest to the audience for the whole time, ending with just 1 block of each color in that long goal. It is time to show scores. We will see what it is, and I'll put it up on the screen for the audience. Again, winner takes all on this match. This was the final. It was a one win each for the best of 3. I see thumbs up. Nobody's jumping up and down, so we'll find out together who wins this, and it is Going on the screen eventually. It's on the other screen, 67-12. Red Alliance takes it, exothermic burnout, and BarkBots getting there is the Volcanic Division's champion. We're going to be resetting this field and getting ready for finals where our two division champions will be battling head-to-head for the overall championship here at Ignite the Northwest 2026 signature event. Great job to all teams that participated. Don't go anywhere because we still have plenty of awards to give out soon.
Very quickly, before we begin awards, which we will do in just a moment, I do have a battery from 1687C. 1687C, if you are missing your battery, I have it right up here with me. And as I just said, we are going to do some awards now. Very exciting. So I would recommend sticking around, and we are going to give a bunch of them out in just a second. Now, super quick, I have some more stuff to give out if anyone wants stuff. I have, oh, you want stuff? I have a huge bag of socks that are Robosaurus themed. They really want them. Are there any other bidders for the Robosaurus socks? Wow. Okay, we have like 30 bags of these. If one of you guys runs down here, I'll give you one. And I'll give some more out in a minute. Okay, and one other thing. I have a hat. I have a Robosaurus hat. Okay, I will be back with more stuff. All right. So, before we move on to our final, we are going to give out some Glacial Division awards. So, very first up, we have our Glacial Division finalists. We already know their names, but our first division finalists from Glacial are 42824A Eternity. Give them a huge round of applause. And we have their alliance partners as well. 98601Y Atlantis Troy. Let's give them a round of applause as well. All right. And next, we have our division champions from the Glacial Division. First off, we have 334C Supernova Chimera. And second off, we have their alliance partners, 10W, the Exothermic Willy Wonkers.
Now I have the privilege of announcing some of the awards for the Volcanic Division. We have the finalists. We've already talked about them before. You know their names. We have Genesis and Private. That's Genesis and 10 Ton Robotics. I thought that was weird that it said Private. So Genesis and 10 Ton Robotics, come on down. Now that know that I have two different sheets of paper here for the division championships, I will read on both of them. And we already know their names to a degree, but let me reintroduce Exothermic Burnout and BarkBots. These are the division champions for the Volcanic division. Can we give a round of applause to all of our finalists and our division champions? Excellent job for everybody that participated today. We'll be right back here momentarily to crown the overall victor of this year's Ignite the Northwest signature event. We're going to give our teams a little bit more time to reset. We have a couple more awards that we're going to be giving out, so stay tuned.
And we are getting ready for our next award, which I believe is the Sportsmanship Award. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to a team that earned the respect and the admiration of the volunteers and other teams at the event. This team is courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone at the event. This team is a model for all to follow, as team members exemplify the spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation. Without further ado, the Sportsmanship Award is presented to Team 9364D, Iron Eagles Drift. And apparently they are gone already, but one of our head reps is on the phone with them to congratulate them.
Testing, testing. All right, our next award we have to present here is the Energy Award. The Energy Award is presented to a team that shows enthusiasm and excitement throughout the event. This team exhibits a passion for robotics competition that enriches the event experience for all. And the winner of the is T84141B, Pickle Pixies. All right, we will get them that award.
All right, and our next award is going to be the Judges Award. So the Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges will consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award goes to Team 11101K, Catch Me If You Can. Come on up.
check, check. Oh. Check, check, testing. We are getting ready for finals match number 1. This is the real deal. This is for all the marbles. A world's qualification is on the line. So, really quick, I'm going to do something fun here. I have this massive stuffed Robosaurus. I have never seen one of these. And I'm not just going to give it to you for free. We're going to say, whichever division can cheer louder, I'll tell you when. Whichever division can cheer louder, I will give you the Robosaurus. So, when I introduce our teams, I'm going to introduce them regularly. Feel free to cheer. Afterwards, I'll ask you which alliance you're rooting for, red or blue. And I will give this to whoever I think was the loudest. So we'll do that in just a minute. But for now, we are going to meet our teams. So first, on the Red Alliance, from Bellevue, Washington, we have Exothermic Burnout. And their partners from Cupertino, California, BarkBots getting there. Very nice. All right. And on the Blue Alliance from North Hollywood, California, we have Supernova Chimera. And their partners from Bellevue, Washington, the Exothermic Willy Wonkers. All right, so really quick, we are just about ready. I am going to ask, who is rooting for the Red Alliance? Wow. And who is rooting for the Blue Alliance? I really like the energy. But I'm seeing one side that looks so excited for their team. So I see you guys over here in the purple with the Pikachu hat. Do you want this? That is a really good giveaway. I'm super excited about that. So congrats to them. We have some more giveaways we might do later, but I think we're just about ready. All right. Finals match 1. We will start auto in 3, 2, 1. And with the energy of the crowd motivating them here, these 4 teams are springing into action, coming in for a very exciting finals period. 10W taking that backside goal. 1-1-1-0-1B maybe holding down control of the front. Our head referees carefully deliberating. But no matter what, no matter who takes auto, I know for a fact this will be an exciting match. Both of these alliances are already the product of major upsets. Not only have they fought their way to the top this season to compete at this event, but they are competing for a slot at Worlds. And they've been giving it their all. We have a very exciting result. The Blue Alliance wins auto by 1 point. So we will start driver control in 3, 2, 1. 1 minute and 45 seconds are on the clock for one of the most exciting matches in Vex Robotics 10B and 10W. Each making their way across the back end of the field here, each with the same objective to collect as many blocks as they can and get them into scored positions. But 10W right now going more on a defensive strategy, trying to keep 10B from pulling it off. On the front side of the field, 334C has gotten one block up into the goal, and they're just moving it back and forth, trying to keep it in that control zone. But 11101B is just such a strong bot. 111B, they've made it up with 4 blocks there too. Right now, sitting very beautifully right in the middle of that control zone, with 2 blue in the center high and 1 red, as well as 1 red in the center low. So far today, we've seen the control bonuses be a huge player in the results of these matches. But as we already know, major upsets are possible. 10W backing up. 1 red block in their possession, but those 2 blues just made it beautifully into that center high goal, effectively neutralizing that control bonus for the time being. We have 20 seconds left. This is where the strategy may shift. This is where we may see teams go for a park, but we may also see some really pivotal D scores. And they have 4 seconds, 3, 2, and 1. We will be back with you when we have the results of this match. We will probably be over to give out some more socks and hats and things like that, so stick around. And we also have a ton more awards to give out.
While we wait to see who takes that match, we have another award that we wish to give out right now. We have the Create Award. Now, the Create Award is presented to a team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to the challenges of this season's game. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology, and this team shows ambitious and creative approaches to gameplay. The award, this Create Award, is presented to the team Supernova Elam from the Science Academy STEM Magnet. Team number 334Y.
And next, we will be giving out the Build Award. It's one of my personal favorites. The Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. This robot design shows attention to safety and to detail. The Build Award is presented to Team 1010G, 1010 Robotics. And these scores are up 48-35, going to the Red Alliance. That is an amazing first match of the finals. Now we will go on to our second match. If Red takes it again, they leave here as our tournament champions. If the Blue Alliance takes it, we will move on to a third tiebreaker round. I'm going to hand it off to your other MC for a really cool match.
30 away from our finals match. We're going to ask the audience, please, to disperse out of the walkway and go sit in the bleachers if possible. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is that time. We are on to our second finals match. If red takes this, they win the whole thing. But if blue takes it, we go to a match 3. From the Volcanic division, we have Team 10B Exothermic Burnout and their alliance partner 11101B Barkbots getting there. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 334C Supernova Chimera and their alliance partner 10W Exothermic Willy Wonkers. Audience, are you guys ready? That was a little weak. We'll try one more time. Audience, are you guys ready? Much better. We'll take that. All right. Last second adjustments here from the Red Alliance. All right. We are green across the board. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Officials, are you guys ready? Awesome. All right. All right, now we're ready. All right, one more time. Audience, you guys ready? All right. Count it down with me. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And we are off. All 4 robots spring to life. 10B goes in for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Red blocks as 11101B. 4 of their own on that side. Meanwhile, 334C gets 4 blue ones in and 1 in that mid goal. Looks like red is going to take that Auton bonus. All right, let's go. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red taking that autonomous bonus going into driver control. 10B immediately goes for those match loads. Meanwhile, 10W able to get 4 blue ones in this long goal. 10B tries to go for that D score, but here comes 10W. Gets rid of all 4 of those red blocks. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Barkbots going for 2, gets 2 in that long goal. Meanwhile, Chimera trying to D-score back and forth. Collisions on both sides of the field. Red and blue looks like they are entangled. They're going to try to separate. It's like their robot is caught on the front end. This might be a 1v1 while these robots are trying to get out away from each other. 60 seconds left in the match. Barkbots looks like they got at least 1 red block. They go for a second one here as blue's going to play a bit of defense. Chimera trying to block Barkbots. Barkbots looking for an opening. Back and forth across the goal. Blue chasing them down, trying to make it as difficult as possible to score. Red going to get 1, 2 in that bottom goal. Blue has possession of 3 goals. Red has 1. Blue going to try to take all 4 goals as Chimera gets 2 in that bottom middle goal. Meanwhile, 10B able to get a few red ones here. Right here comes blue with that D score. 25 seconds left here. Back and forth. Here comes red trying to get that D score, but here's blue to block them. They're battling it over. They get all but one blue block in that long goal as Tinby loads up with as many blocks as they can carry. 13 seconds. We have major D score on that side of the field. Tin B over here looking for a score, but Tin W is there to block them. 5 seconds left here in the match. 3 seconds. Blue goes for that park as the clock hits 0. Spectacular job, teams. All right, the next award we're going to give out is the Amaze Award. The Amaze Award is presented to a team that has built a consistently high-scoring, competitive robot. The robot shows high-quality construction, and the robot programming is effective, successful, and consistent. And the winner of the Amaze Award is presented to Team 937X Aurora. Come on down, get your award.
All right, our next award is going to be the Think Award. The Think Award is presented to a team with effective programming strategies for solving the game challenge. The judges were specifically looking for a team that had autonomous programming that was clearly written and documented, and the team that was chosen clearly explained their programming management process. The team that won the Think Award is 3150X, team name 3150A, from Silver Owl Robotics, Richmond Hill, Ontario. Their team number is 3150X, but their team name is 3150A. Come on up.
Next, we have the Innovate Award. The judges are laughing behind me. That scares me. All right, the Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect of their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. This Innovation Award is presented to Team 911C Channel. C Channel, come on up.
All right. Who in the audience wants to see the score for that match? It sounds like everybody. Let's put it up. What did we get? Oh, it's 21 to 57 going to the Blue Alliance. That is huge, and that means we are going on to a third tiebreaker round right now. And we do have a 3-minute timeout called on the field. Little fun fact about Vex for you. If you make the elimination rounds or the finals in any kind of event, which you would hope you do, you get the right to a 3-minute or 5-minute sometimes depending on the event, but usually about a 3-minute timeout. You get to use that one time. So if you have your robot break twice, you're kind of in some trouble. But if your robot breaks one time, or if you need a little more time to get ready, you can call a timeout. So it looks like, I believe our Red Alliance called a 3-minute timeout. So we will get started once that timer runs down. And before we get started, I have to say, I have been to quite a few Vex Robotics events. I started competing more than 10 years ago, I want to say, maybe around 10 years ago. I did quite a few seasons as a competitor. I've done a few seasons now as an MC as well. I really love it. I am such a big fan of the Vex community, and I think SIG events are a great way to meet a ton of different teams from around the world and plan out what you want to do with your bots. So congrats to all of you for being here. It is huge. I'm sure you'll remember it fondly. And we are going to get this match started as soon as we can. But as per usual, these are some of the best teams in the game. I believe at this time, 10B has already qualified for the Vex Robotics World Championships twice. Is that true? Yeah, they've already qualified twice, so they might feel a little bit less pressure. They might feel a lot more pressure, who knows? But all 4 of these teams are very seasoned competitors. So, without further ado, on the Red Alliance from the Volcanic Division, we have 10B Exothermic Burnout and their partners 11101B BarkBots getting there. Their opponents, we have 334C Supernova Chimera from North Hollywood, California, and their partners, the Exothermic Willy Wonkers from Bellevue. All right, our teams are getting their robots placed and ready. So audience, I'm going to ask you, ooh, 1 second. A little bit of troubleshooting. Screen's been a little bit weird, but we're gonna get there. All right, audience, I'm gonna ask you one more time, and I want you to cheer as loud as you can. Audience, are you? Oh, we are not ready. Never mind. False alarm, bad timing. We're not ready. You guys might be. Got a lot of thumbs downs around the field here. Okay. We're gonna go back to it. I was just kind of easing you into it. This time it's for real. Audience, are you ready? Oh, that sucked. That sucked. If you cheer loud enough, we'll bring you more stuff. Audience, are you ready? They're here for the stuff. All right. Well, I think our teams are ready. I think our refs are ready. All right. Sometimes good things come with a bit of a wait. All right, here we go. For real this time, we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1. And rushing into action here, 334C on the Blue Alliance is going straight for that loader, picking up 5 blue blocks, bringing 4 of them over, matching exactly what 11101B has done there. But BarkBots to it and seem to have secured control, meaning that red takes auto. We're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1. Right off the bat, 10W in a bit of a precarious position, coming up head-to-head with 10B, an incredibly strong robot. 10B already double qualified for the Vex Robotics World Championships. Now they are here to play to defend their title as signature event champions. They have 1 minute and 25 seconds left. 10B coming in for a really big D score. One thing about the Blue Alliance is that in their match, in the Glacial Division, one of their robots was dead in the water for the entire first minute of the match. And in the final 30 seconds, they pulled off a record-breaking recovery that got them into this final match. So one thing we know about the Blue Alliance is that they can pull off an incredible comeback. And we might be seeing the beginnings of that right now. The Red Alliance backing up 10B towards that backside long goal, now chaining their sights to the center with all 4 robots on the field. One of these bots coming over, and wow, pulling off a phenomenal D score. They have 28 seconds remaining. And the Blue Alliance, 10W is coming down the field. They have 1 block in that backside long goal, and Red is going for the loader, filling their bot up bit by bit and trying to go in for one last pass. These last 10 seconds could change everything. 1-1-1-1B going for this last D score. We'll get back to you as soon as we have the score. For now, we do ask that you wait patiently. Our head referees are finishing their deliberations. After we announce the score of this match, we will give out our final awards. But right now, we are going to give out the Robot Skills Champion Award. So, while we get ready for the Skills Champion Award, I do want to say a huge thank you to our event organizers, our sponsors, our teams, our coaches, our volunteers, and everybody involved with this event. As you take down your pits, which I recommend you wait to do until after awards, but as you take them down, please clean up, please be conscientious of all of the people who are helping to organize this. And yeah, thank you. And I think we're just about ready for Robot Skills, but we'll announce that when we have it.
Who has been enjoying this tournament so far? These have been exciting matches. It's kind of sad that it might all be over. But you never know.
Okay, it is the moment you've all been waiting for. We are going to get those scores up on the board. Any second now. We can do a drum roll. Oh! You all know what that means. That means we are doing one more match. I am going to hand it over back to Jacob for some very exciting commentary. And we will finally and definitively decide our tournament champions. But first, I think we're still giving out robot skills. We're going to get back to you with that.
All right, we just learned that in cases of ties at a world qualifying event, you go until somebody wins. So in the unlikely but totally awesome instance that they go on another tie, we will keep playing until somebody does not tie. In the meantime, we have another award to give out, and so I'm kicking it over to my counterpart, Bethany.
Whew. Thank you so much. All right. Without any further ado, we're going to announce our Robot Skills Champion. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. With a score of 193, the Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to team number 937X Aurora from Chandler, Arizona.
Alrighty, we got one more award to give out to you guys before we get on to finals match number 4. Who wants a match number 5? Yeah, one more match. Well, first we have to do this match, see who wins. All right, before I do that, I'm giving out my favorite award as an event provider. This happens to be my favorite award of everything. It's the Volunteer Award. This particular award goes to someone who I've known since they were a sophomore in high school. And now they are a senior in college. And they have worked with me in our program throughout that time, volunteeringly, tirelessly, to help put on events like this, because I can tell you, if you know me well, I hate paperwork, I hate minuscule details, and if it wasn't for this person, we wouldn't be doing events like this. So I would like to, and we actually put on this event as kind of getting the gang back together from all the other events we put on. So I would love to give this event. If I had known I was going to give this event, I would have given this award at this event. I would have gotten a bigger one, just saying, but Volunteer of the Year or the last 6-7 years, Kevin Wang. You deserve it more so. I'll get you a bigger one. Trust me. Where's the sparks? There we go. Thank you very much, Kevin, for all you've done for our program. He's also the Ignite co-founder with me because, like I said, I don't do paperwork, and he's good at it. All righty, ladies and gentlemen, we have one more award to give out, the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation to the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. And the team, or the Design Award, is presented to team number 11101B, BarkBot's getting there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are on to finals match number 4. Are we going for 5? All right, once again, we're going to do this one more time. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Audience, are you guys ready? All right, help me count it down. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. All 4 robots here spring to life as Red is able to get 6 scored here in Autonomous. Meanwhile, Blue able to get 1, while BarkBot's able to get 2. Red is going to take that Autonomous bonus going into driver control. Help me count it down one more time. 3, 2, 1. And we are off. 10W and 10B going at it again. 10W trying to find the angle to get into their match loads, but Red is making it as difficult as possible for them. Meanwhile, BarkBots looking for some points to score as Blue's able to get 1 in that middle lower goal. Going for those D scores here. 10B, 10W still fighting over here in the corner. Meanwhile, BarkBots uncontested here, trying to find, but here comes Blue, push it back and forth, ping-ponging those blocks across, back and forth across the goal. Red and Blue, neither one wants to give up. Both wheels are spinning. Neither team can find some traction, but all Blue finds the moment, and Red jams them into the goal. 57 seconds left here. Blue is going to have to try and figure out a way to free themselves. Here comes 10W, tries to shake them loose, able to do so. Oh no, it looks like Blue are now entangled with each other. 45 seconds, they are able to separate. BarkBots trying to push these Blue robots away, keep that goal defended. They still have control. Both Blue fighting over that blue block. Red able to knock it loose. 30 seconds left to go. Red's able to get both of those middle goals controlled. 10W going to change that though. Gets 3 in that bottom goal. Here comes Red. Gets 3 in that bottom goal. As only 1 was left. Red puts 2 more in that top goal. 14 seconds left. Final 10 seconds. Both exothermic teams battling it out in the center here. 5 seconds left. They're fighting for control over that center goal here. That could be the difference maker as the clock hits 0. Blue goes to the park, and it's got to be close. I have no idea who won that one.
There we have it. The Red Alliance 10B and 11101B win with a score of 55-37. Congratulations. We are going to move right into the award, Tournament Champion, which I just announced. As you know, the tournament champions are the ones that win the grand finals. So, 10B Exothermic Burnout and 11101B BarkBots, come up on stage to get your awards and banners.
Next is our Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything that they do. This award is going to team 47874J, Occam's Chainsaw. On behalf of this year's signature event here in Ignite the Northwest, thank you all for coming. Please be safe on your way home. If you won an award, please come see some of the event staff. We do have boxes and protection for those awards to help you get them home protected. Please do not drop them. They will break. Again, thank you all, and hopefully we'll see you next year at Ignite the Northwest.